And welcome back to Jumping Junipers, Wild Beyond the Witchlight. And to today's episode, I'll throw it to Sen to do the recap.
All right. When last we saw our intrepid heroes, they had jumped into the danger in Zybilna's stead, for the sake of the cursed and bloodlusted chief of the Obsidian tribe. A strange fight filled with unexpected faces, Ulric disappeared into the astral sea, and Notus became possessed by a fiery-haired woman who stepped up to the powerful chief and ensured Vaike, the right hand of Zybilna, could strike the final blow. Soon uncursed by Garreth, the leader offered his support for the Queen of Chords in the efforts of the Jumping Junipers. And the Jumping Junipers listened to their companion Baird's woes. And in light of the Kenku's plight, a plan was suggested by Notus to upstage the hag in her own realm and make a name for the Junipers. But before such a plan could be followed, a rescue was in order. Notus had discovered some Chord children had gone missing, and Vaike rightly encouraged the group to mount a rescue before anything else was done. Meeting the Basalt clan as a result of the rumbling of the earth increased. The agents of Zybilna would descend into the cave. Garreth, confident in the hospitality of the inhabitants, approached and quickly assessed the need to tell these children they had accidentally stolen not gems, but eggs of the salamanders who lived there. The Junipers quickly caught the children, and the gentle hand encouraged the children to make it right. And so our journey continues, as we return to the Junipers, leaving the cave, with the children in tow.
All right, beautiful. Thanks for that. And yeah, you have the salamander is right behind you guys. And just seeing you off. I think someone wanted to say goodbye to the salamander. Was that
Yes,
right?
you see as Barrett looks back at the salamander, and he considers for a moment as he thinks back to some of the things he's heard on his travels. And he tries, in sort of broken Ignan, he says, "May you have a very spicy day."
Okay. Yes, the throwbacks. Brilliant. That's a Kiasta special departure greeting. Ah, dear. Well, with that then, we'll say you can return back to the Basalt clan, who are not too far from here. Pick up mischief along the way. You're gonna let them out the mushroom, I assume?
Yeah.
Little fella? Okay. Feel the cool air of the rocky tunnels in front of you. It was stiflingly hot in that cave back there. I think Garreth, yeah, you did get a little bit exhausted, but...
Me too.
Other than that...
Those people are awesome. We should visit them again.
Absolutely not. My eyeballs almost melted. My eyeballs almost melted.
Yeah, mine too.
Poor Ulric. You got the worst of it. Okay. In that case... Alright, heading back into the settlement. The Corrids, immediately seeing the return of the younglings, rejoicing with all their heart, they rush over and embrace their children. I'm gonna take you to the other map, actually. Let's go here for now. And Azil, I believe. Azil of the Basalt clan. No, Yana. It's Yana. I knew it was wrong. Here she is. She rushes over and says, "Oh, thank goodness! Oh, you saved them. Are you alright? What did you do? the younglings are beginning to explain themselves and the trouble they got into, but that it was you guys that bailed them out. And Yana says, I cannot, I cannot show my appreciation enough. We were worried sick about you, and not to mention the rumbling and tremors. Thought the whole cave was going to come down on us.
They're quite hospitable there. It may be
They
worth your
are?
try speaking to them. They're actually quite worth your time, though it may take time to learn Ignin.
Yeah, those people are awesome to
don't
talk
think
to.
They like sharing stories.
Mm-hmm.
Ignan. Ah, well, most of us do speak Terran, so I guess we could
Did
make a
you
rapport.
did you know when they tell stories, they breathe out this huge flame of fire?
That I did not know. Sounds to me like they're not as bad as everyone thought out to be. Ah, well, with the tremors subsiding and a threat of death no longer looming over our heads, I think we can breathe easy. You need a rest up? You're more than welcome to stay in the Basalt clans. Hovel until then. But if you need to be moving on with your adventure, we understand. Do you need directions to anywhere?
Uh,
Well, we're
Bad
looking
luck
for
with
the
everyone.
Marble Clan.
Marble Clan. Alright, well. The Marble Clan is one of the most artistic of the Korred clans. They're not too far from here. You'll see the rock formations take on a different shape entirely. There's some that have kind of patterns engraved on them. Once you start seeing those, you know you'll be on the right track.
Mhm.
I'm forgetting, Chris. Have we already met the Basalt Clan before? Or do we have to tell them that everyone's getting back together?
You very briefly met Yana. She was trying to evacuate people from her tribe's homes because there was earthquakes and tremors. But you only just briefly ran into them. Like, you only got a chance to really ask them what's happening, and then that was it. But if you want to explain further, yeah.
Hey, so everyone's getting back together. All the tribes, they're all coming back to serve the queen. If you want to join, be a part of it.
That's an interesting proposition. All right. Was this some kind of revolt against Bitter End?
Perhaps.
You could call it that.
Huh. Well. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. We just want to make a play. Create a happy place.
Well, we have no further interest in fighting anyway, but if there is a potential for a peace, then yes, I'll happily go to Lockberry Henge and hear hear Argantil out.
Awesome. We already got a bunch of the other clans in on it. That's why we're looking for the Marble clan.
Okay. Marble's up next then, I guess. If you follow that tunnel down there, and she points it out, and follow the markings, you should reach the Marble clan in no time.
As Baird looks over everyone, how is everyone doing on? And how much do they need to rest up?
I'm pretty exhausted, and I'm not feeling as angry as I normally am. Pretty low on that regard. I'm feeling like 1 point of exhaustion, to be exact, whatever that means. But
I mean, I can relate to that. I couldn't tell you
Yeah.
how, but I can relate to that 1 point of exhaustion feeling.
if I gave it points, I'd be at like a 1. So it's not that bad, but it's not fun.
Hey, it's only 1. It would be better if it was 3.
Oh, but
We
let's
can
not
push
get
through.
to 3.
You have 3. You have 3 points of exhaustion, Garreth.
No, I'm a spunk.
Okay. Baird will, before we just head off, I will check one more time to see if the others are wanting to rest. Or not.
I could do with the rest.
Are we talking like a long rest sort of situation or a short rest sort of situation?
I could rest for a short amount of time.
Okay then. You can take a short rest, guys.
Sit down, take a breather. Ooh.
As you're taking a rest, they take you to one of the basalt bars, and you can see the Basalt clan are clearly adventurous types. They've got all kinds of stuff they've dug up or delved into from the deeps. So you can see kind of like a climbing rope, and well, they've got their own hair for that, but tied up, there's all kinds of like old relics and bones of maybe ancient creatures. There's gemstones and geodes of all kinds.
What does the basalt
Yeah,
clan
as
do?
you
Baird will ask. Yana, as we're sort of resting.
Yana explains. Oh, we're explorers, and we've tried to map out the wilds of Yon. And of course, we may have dug a little bit too deep, although it seems like you've smoothed things over with the the salamanders. Aye, we've always been explorers and map makers. We've pretty much tried to uncover every little secret that Yon has to offer.
Ah. No wonder the rascals had made themselves out to be adventurers.
Yes, it's the wanderlust starts off pretty young.
But if you've explored all of Yon, what next?
Well, there's still vast things unexplored. It does
Okay.
seem as though Prismere is always kind of shifting, changing, and growing, but in this recent time, things have become a little bit more stagnant. The grim future has taken a toll on everyone. But we'd like to get back out there and see if there's more that Yon has to offer.
The only thing keeping a grim future grim is being unwilling to seek out the light.
Oh, hey. Your people have explored all of Yon, and Yon stopped changing at some point?
Right. Yeah.
Would that mean
It took
your
a turn for the
people
worse.
know
Storm
about
clouds
this-
overhead.
There's this... Was it a golden mill?
The mill?
There should be a golden mill or a mill somewhere in Yon that spins mist and blows it across
Mm.
Prismere. If-
There
If we
is.
can get there...
Did you
we're
see it when you
supposed to
flew
be-
in?
No? Did we not? Did we?
Ah. You must have missed it then.
Yes,
She
we
smiles.
missed the mist.
It's true, though. That thing is completely shrouded. I don't think anyone's seen it in a long time. That, and from what I remember, it used to be in one of the hardest places to get to. Scaling that place was nigh and impossible. If you're gonna get to it, probably be through flying.
Speaking of flying, I don't know why, but why is there 1 feet of fly speed on my character sheet?
Hmm? That's because that's what the balloon allows you to glide back down, basically. You don't take the full damage when you jump.
Okay. Okay.
It's like a 1 foot of glide, more like.
I was just confused.
That's just a reminder of
Okay.
your balloon, that's all.
Okay.
I'm surprised it took you this long to notice it, though. I did that like after you left
Oh.
the fucking carnival. That was a long time ago.
I just didn't know it
Anyway.
was marked. I was like, what?
She says though, so Yon used to be a beautiful mountainous region with trees and wildlife. Used to be a lot of animals in here. Now they've all fled, and the skies turned grey, and storm clouds build up. And they don't seem to be going away anytime soon. It's been a perpetual storm for the last few days that I can remember.
That's you
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no, that's a long time.
Right? And then
Wow.
they started erecting those lightning rods and channeling that stuff, the lightning, and sending it off to the mountaintop theater. But yeah, this isn't the usual weather in Yon. Apologies that it's been a constant downpour, perhaps. Otherwise, I would say this is the perfect kind of environment to go for a hike. But the mountains have become more treacherous and dangerous now. It's reflecting its dark tormentor, I guess.
Hags find a way to spread their inhospitality to the places around them instead of their homes.
Hmm. Well, if you have any further questions about Yon, I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, I won't hold you back from your journey if you need to get
Have-
going.
You seen eyes anywhere?
Eyes?
Oh, points at Notus.
Oh,
Those.
oh, goodness. Are you alright there? There's a hole in your head.
There's two.
There are two.
Oh,
I mean, she
That's
does
like a-
need a mouth
it's
to
like a
eat.
hagstone.
A what?
Oh,
Oh!
you've never seen a hagstone?
No.
They're like, she will produce one since they're currents and they've gone deep into the earth and explored every inch. This one I found in a canyon, and she holds it up. It's a small, smooth stone with a hole kind of drilled through the middle, but it doesn't look like a tool has done it. It looks just very naturally eroded. And I've found one of these before as well. Very rare. And she produces a double hagstone, which is one where it's got two holes
Oh!
through
It's
the
an
same
8!
through the same rock.
It's an 8.
Hmm. The Chalk clan has a lot of them as well.
Hmm.
They sort of collect them, I guess.
For those unfamiliar with hagstones, if you look for an adder stone, that's another name for it. Those are stones that you can find in the river beddings that are eroded so that there is a hole in the center. This was your
Mhm.
fun fact with
Makes-
Garreth.
Which
Thanks,
makes
Garrett.
sense as to why she found it in a canyon, because that's
Uh-huh.
obviously where a river once would have flown.
But
Flowed.
we all have lost things. Our friend Notus here, their eyes got taken.
I assure you, I am not a hagstone.
How can
I
we
feel
be
that's
so
important
sure?
to clarify.
Oh no, I didn't think you was one. You just sort of resemble one. It's very peculiar. Can you actually see without your eyes?
I can see.
How many fingers am I holding up?
How many fingers is he holding up?
4.
1, 2, 3. What comes after 3 again?
Garreth is very like sour at the fact he held up 4 fingers and not 3.
That's just a trick. How do we know if you're closed your eyes or not? Like, when you sleep, can you still see light, or how does that work?
I don't see things, but yes, the light still filters through my eyelids. I still have those.
I don't see them. Maybe can you feel them? Can you feel your eyes?
It's a very abstract thing to have to think about.
Well, there's
Um,
something odd about hags. Another weird fact I know is that they can create something called a hag's eye, and it's almost like an eye that can be separated from their body that they can see through. I was wondering, maybe you could see through your eye. You could see where it is.
Have you ever tried Notus?
No. I could try, I
Hmm.
guess.
All right.
I'll sit on the floor and sort of try to look through my own eyes. I don't know. Does that work?
It might.
You want to like try and focus and see beyond your normal vision.
Mm. I'll try to help by like blindfolding myself with one of my like handkerchief things,
Okay.
so that I'm definitely
Sure.
not looking through my. Can I call them eyes? They're not there.
Socket.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Barrett
in that
will
case,
play a song from that he remembers as Notus's favorite as from when they were kids
hmm.
to see if the emotions might help, even if they're old ones.
We are back.
You know, when I try to look farther away from somewhere else, I try to reach out for my body.
You tried to what?
Do you remember that I sometimes give a tooth to people?
I have noticed, yes.
Well,
Notice.
sometimes I can see what is happening around that tooth.
You
So I'd
see
have
through your
to,
teeth.
well, only when I have taken it out of my body.
You
So then I close my eyes and I focus very, very hard on that one tooth that I would have given away. And then I can see.
mm, but you know where the tooth is, right?
Not always. When it
Okay.
was with Elmer, I know where it is approximately.
Well, we know it's here in Yon.
Yeah. Well, if your eyes are here, you might be able to find it over there. And I point to Theater.
I mean, I'll try. It can't hurt to try, right?
Oh,
Nope.
well, let's find out. I'm gonna ask you to roll me a wisdom check. There's not perception.
I will give
I
a
think
bardic.
it'd be perception based upon it using your eyes. But I just need a flat wisdom check.
Flat wisdom.
12.
For a 12.
Hmm.
If
What
you
it
would like, I'll give
feels.
you my inspiration.
Can I use tactical mind or not?
Hell yeah.
Yes, you can.
You roll a d10. Okay. Well, that didn't help.
13.
Thirteen.
13.
Okay.
Would,
Alright.
would you like my heroic
Very
inspiration?
much.
I will gladly give it to you.
Hold on to it. It's
You're all
yours.
very distracting.
You normally can't give someone else your inspiration. Normally it's for you, your character. It's only under like circumstances where I allow it that
Okay.
you can do that. Alright, so or if you've already got inspiration and I give you it, then you can give it to someone else. But anyway, the moment you close your eyes and try to tap into your physical eyes, you feel like a great gust of wind sort of swaying you and pushing you around, and yet you remain completely motionless in your physical state. Feels more like your mind is being tossed around. It's tumultuous. And it's actually what you're trying to do is wrestle for control. You're like trying to impart your willpower over your own eyes, and yet they seem to continuously erratically spinning round and around and around and around, and all you get is this blur of wind and rain around you. Storm clouds seem to deafen your mind as you try to position yourself in a place you can get bearings, but you get way too dizzy after a moment and eventually queasy enough to sort of snap out of this trance. And when you do come back, you do feel immensely dizzy. And I'll say, well, let's roll this. Just check how much damage this does.
I'm taking damage
Yeah.
from being dizzy?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Psychic
Chris,
damage.
Caustic damage.
because my Wi-Fi crashed, I cannot rejoin the Foundry. I don't know if it says I'm still there or not.
Yeah, it may do. Usually times you out, but I'll kick you out anyway.
Thanks.
So you do suffer 14 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
Mostly from just the continuous momentum of spinning around. It just makes you queasy. And that was not a good attempt.
I've done that
Unfortunately.
before.
The curse of thinking.
Yeah, it's what happens when the fighters try to think. It's not meant
Mhm.
for us.
Notice? You're right.
I think I'm gonna barf.
Hey, take the mask off first.
Yeah, Baird will.
Don't worry, the first couple of times are always a bit disorienting. You'll get the hang of it.
Baird will hold Notice's hair and prestidigitate any vomit.
Like the mask
no.
comes off really, really like quickly, and it's just like.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
It did something.
Oh dear.
That's actually a better result than nothing.
Yeah.
I feel like someone stuck my eyes in a jar and shook it really hard.
Did you see anything? Feel anything?
Mhm. The weather was rough. It was very stormy and windy, and everything was just spinning and spinning and spinning.
Hey, at least your eyes are still a thing, you know? You got confirmation they're
The
still
kite.
around.
The kite says, ideal weather to fly a kite. That's for sure.
I forgot you were here.
Yeah, bows.
Yes.
Ozo!
Bozo's still here. Just hanging around.
Baird will look out and go, is there any place that the storm gets particularly bad? Asking the chords.
Oh, we stay mostly underground. But the sky has been especially bad ever since Bitter End got into control.
Hmm. But it wasn't.
The kite. When you could ask the kite.
Yeah, I'll ask Bozo.
Ozo.
Well, it depends on who's really got a stick up their butt, right? So if emotions are playing high and someone is mad at the world, angry at each other, then yes, weather gets particularly bad. It seems to run on emotions more than anything. Feywild is sort of a canvas for one's own feelings.
Baird will look at Notus and go, so she's using it to power a storm? Because they're taking all your emotions, Notus.
You could say it's the eye of the storm.
Ice.
Oh.
Ah!
Right.
uh,
I
there is
saw the moment and I took it.
Eric, Baird and Garreth clap.
Oh, Gareth is looking around panically. Where's the drum?
Oh god.
Not him.
The
Get
drum
him
has
a
been
drum.
dealt with. Come on, guys. I dealt with that.
No. He got away.
No, he
He got
didn't.
away again. A new one.
He got away.
There he is. Get him.
Don't tell me. My worst nightmares come to fruition.
All I'm imagining is back in Terrace Town, Vaike turning over as he hears a drum playing outside and going, "No, not the drum. No."
Haunts my nightmares.
Yes. God, that's funny.
But that would make sense, Notus. We may very well just have a lead.
So where do we go? Where do we
Well, we have the courage to finish up things with, but I think afterwards, before we do our attempt to get noticed by End, we may need to make our way to the Eye of the Storm. Wherever that is.
It might be on the way to the windmill.
Maybe you should all try making me like super angry. That might spark it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you sure?
Because I can make you pretty angry.
Well, you said the storm runs off emotions, right? So if I get mad, it'll come to me? Question mark?
That's right. Oh, certainly.
What would make Notus mad?
Well, Vaike, you're good at making people angry.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
It just pisses me off mostly, Jack says.
Jack, we squashed our beef. Then I'll elbow him.
Baird will look at Notus and go, "Do you have my permission for me to cast a spell on you?"
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Baird is going to cast Command on Notus and just simply say, "Rage."
Rage? Oh god.
Come on,
Okay.
Rage. Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
I think we're going.
Kill.
Wow.
Go ape shit. Just...
You- Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, just lose control.
To be fair, you
That
wouldn't actually
works.
even need to cast the spell. You would just need to say it.
That's
She would do her
true as
best.
well. That's true. But this is definitely adding an extra magical
Yeah.
touch
Baird-
to it.
Baird will
That's
look
gonna.
out into the storm as he to follow like as much as we can.
Okay. Well, you're down underneath at the moment in the Basalt clan. But certainly you start to feel a wind picking up around Notus. Their hair starts billowing. You see their clothes sort of, flapping from side to side as the wind tossles the air around you. The heat as well is sort of rising And for you, Notice, everything around you just starts going red. The word rage resonates within your mind, activating your every inner angry emotion just wells up within you. What is Notice getting angry about? What is an emotion that, or what is a memory of Notice's that would make them rage?
The biggest one for Notus is the last sort of almost emotion that she kind of felt, and it's the fact that no matter who she spoke to adult-wise at the carnival to explain that she was there with her dad as a guest of the carnival, she was invited in, she didn't require a ticket, not a single adult would listen to her.
Oh no.
And that is what
Okay.
caused all of this in the first place. She had every right to be at the carnival. Her eyes should never have been taken in payment.
It's true. God.
Even on my character sheet, I was a guest of the carnival. I didn't need a ticket. But not a single adult
right.
that I went to would listen.
Damn. That absolute injustice boils to the forefront of your mind. And yeah, the
There's no Witchlight
anger that
monarch.
seeps forth. Well, yeah. There is that wind suddenly rushes past everyone. I need, actually, let me check. Okay, yeah, no, I'll say you can all make strength saving throws.
I don't know if it's because of my exhaustion, but like my character sheet is like sort of messed up. Like I
Not
have
my screen.
Wait, doesn't Juniper roll with
it says, like-
advantage?
It's fine to me.
okay, because it says I have -1 on my dex saves, but it should
That's the
be-
exhaustion.
and it gives you -2 to all your saving throws.
Yes.
Yes. It gives you -2 to everything.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was guessing we
That's
were.
good to know.
It didn't. I thought it did something else.
No,
It
we're
used to do
doing
something else.
the new exhaustion rolls. Okay, mischief's alright.
That's not
Or
safe.
off a Glottic. Oh, well, it'll still be alright. Oh god, Glottic's not doing so good. Here, I'll roll for Clapperclaw as well. They're fine. Okay, anyone who got below I think it's 13. Yeah, 13 is knocked prone and pulled in a certain direction. I think only Baird and Vaike
I got a 9.
and Glottic. Yeah, Baird, Vaike, and Glottic. You are pulled with this typhoon of wind that rushes through the cave. And it takes you back the way you came, all the way into basalt caverns, the abandoned Briganock mine before, and just rushes through, and you kind of get dragged and scraped across the ground as you are getting like pulled across it. And I'm afraid you do take some damage here. What is it? 3... Oh god, that's a lot.
Not too bad.
Okay, so 11 points of damage as you're yanked and taken off with this wind. Everyone else, you can chase after them if you want. You've managed to hold your ground, but you can see them getting pulled and just yanked away with this. And Notice, what did you get on your strength?
Oh, am I doing one as well? Am I?
Yes. Okay, that's a success. You're all right.
Yeah, I'll go try to like run after them before they get just sent too far.
I'm just gonna reach out to grab Fake and Goltic's hands.
I'll try to grab
Okay.
onto them. Oh my god.
They are getting
Oh my God.
tumbled and all the way back into the basalt caverns. They get thrown down that tunnel.
Watch out for the lava.
You guys catch up after them. Yeah, the lava is a good thing to bring up here, because you kind of get dragged all the way to it, and it seems as though this is where the wind was trying to reach. And as it gets into this cave, it begins swirling around and around, spinning. And so, yeah, you do get dragged up into the lava-y cave, but it's here where it sort of suddenly takes a dive down, and you guys are like hitting the deck as a result of that sudden descent. And you get dragged across the ground. The rest of you, you can start to run after them and try to catch up. But I'm going to say...
Do we want to make it worse?
You can make one move. Just the one move, so whatever your movement is from here. So yeah, you can. Yeah, Ulric runs up 30. I think Juniper alongside you, because they've also got 40. Jack is going to be much further behind than that, unless.
No, Jack failed a save, so he's also with them.
Oh, did they? Ouch. Okay, they took 11.
Halved.
Oh, you want to halve it? Okay. Give him back 6. All right then, and
Jack will be sticky.
okay, yeah. So Notus, Garreth, you can make one move, and then I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative after that.
I want to see if I can escalate this.
I don't know if you want to. I'm
gonna
really
do this
unsure if you want to do
guy's-
that.
I'm gonna do this guy's self to make myself look like Kalek. Yes, Notus.
Why are you
Unleash the
doing
rage.
this? Why are you doing this? I don't understand the purpose of this.
We'll
We
see.
want more emotion.
Why do we need that right this second? We were just testing
Well,
something. We don't need.
We're having
what-
results.
More passion, more energy.
More passion. More passion.
Let's see here. Did I make a token for this? No, I didn't. Well, give me a quick split second as I cook this up, quite literally. You can all roll initiative though once you're ready to. Oh man. Oh, that's cool.
So I also have
Yeah.
-2 to initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Annoying. Try again. Curses. Okay. Give me one moment then, guys. Yeah, curses. Curses indeed. I didn't expect you to pull this off. Out of the blue.
I was just trying.
I will quickly.
I was just seeing if it would give us information.
You would you were doing more than that. You were actively trying to summon something.
Oh, great.
You know, I could have swore I prepared something already. I did. Ah. Okay, give me a moment, guys. But effectively, you are seeing this whirlwind of wind itself. This tornado begins to emerge from that tunnel, spinning around wildly. It eventually culminates in the basalt caverns, exactly where you left off the salamanders. And they too are getting pulled and whipped around. You can see them being pulled out of the actual water or the lava itself, and they're getting yanked up, like caught in the tornado. I'll bring them back onto the screen. And they look like they're not having a good time right now, since this is like their home. And they're being flailed and tossed around, sent against the rocks, and scattered. And what seems to be emerging from that central funnel is a lava-y looking tornado, like a fiery tornado of rage. And let me bring out something like this. Ah, man. Screw it. Looks like this, looks like that. There we go. Right. We sorted it out. The token you see before you is this sort of feminine form with flaming wings that bursts out in the supernova. And as it's spinning around, this literal lava tornado is swirling around them. And in both their hands, they sort of hold these orbs of brilliant fire that emanates this searing heat. And I will roll them onto initiative, since they seem incredibly angry.
Oh,
And so Galactic, you want to roll Galactic on?
for sure. Gold tick, don't let me down.
Cheers.
Oh,
Okay, Garreth, you're up first. You see this thing up ahead. What do you want to do?
Okay, that's cool. How far do I need to move to get in range? There. Oh, I can't see it from there. I can see it from here. This should be 120 feet. May I offer you a cookie in this trying time?
Okay. That's a hit.
I keep forgetting where they are here. And that is not a hit.
And that one seems to go wide, I'm afraid. Alright, that's your go.
Just in case, this is my go. Yep.
Alright, Juniper. Does anyone want anything? Does anyone want to do anything with Juniper?
I forgot something.
What did you want to do?
You got Jack's
Jack
turn,
goes
haven't
away.
you?
Yeah.
You're taking them away, okay.
Yeah.
Probably for the safety reasons. Let me go to this. There we go. Now we're looking serious. Okay. That is your turn. Juniper is way back here, but they can get into the fray if you want them to.
I don't I'm
No.
sure she would try to ground us, but I don't want her to risk it.
I'm gonna have a move in. She gets to here before trying to. Actually, she has to dash to get to here, and then she just growls menacingly at what is clearly the aggressor in this moment, and that'll end her turn. Okay. The now swirling elemental creature here. Has just tossed aside the poor fiery snakes and salamanders, which I'll actually roll into initiative. I just remembered they're kind of here, but also they can't really do much either. But we'll get onto that in a minute. Okay. After that, the tornado of fire surges forward right up into the fray, and wow, they can get some distance too. They can move right into your space, Vaike, and you feel the blistering heat as lava is being lifted up and turned into this funnel of death. So, its fire form will burn you as soon as you start your turn, but that's fine. I think it's also going to go for 2 attacks on you.
Yep, I'm prone.
And you're right there. Yeah, because you're prone. Okay, that's a hit. That kind of glowing orb in their hand is then lifted up and then slammed down into your chest. And as it hits you, it explodes and you are set ablaze as well. So you are now burning. And let's see, let's get another person on fire as well. And because you guys are equally apart, evens is. I don't even say it. Odds is bad, evens is Celtic. Should say that before I roll the d6. Okay. Odds, it's gonna hit you, bad. Okay, 18 to hit. And you two are similarly ignited as well. Okay. That's its go. It is the salamanders who are effectively now your allies. They will get up from prone. They took the similar damage as you guys did as well, as they were getting tossed around, which was 3d8 if I recall. So yeah, they've taken some damage, but they're kind of shaking it off. They cannot huck a spear in the direction of this thing, shouting in Ignan. Whatever this creature is, seems to be very, very angry. And we don't tolerate hostilities. Okay, one with its tail. I can't get in melee range for its tail, so it will just move slowly. Splashes back into the lava here. The fire snakes. They will get up from prone as well and sort of dash closer. But that's their go, really. And then Vaike, your turn.
Ooh, I'm on fire. What does that mean?
So you roll a d10 at the start of your turn.
Ooh.
And you take 10 fire damage.
Of course. Not when I roll my hit points
Yes.
or my second wins do I roll a 10. But my fire damage, that's a 10. Great. I'll use half my movement to stand up.
Yep.
It's not like I can really go anywhere. So I'll get flanking bonus with Goltik. Bonus action. I don't know if my Echo is here, but probably not. So I'll just use my bonus action to make another Echo. And then I'll hit him.
Yeah, I think when you got failed that strength save, you would have got ripped away from your echo. So yeah, you had to make a new one.
Miss. Alright.
Miss.
Try again.
Mhm.
Hit.
That one will hit.
And then the free one.
Okay. Non-magical.
Yeah, so
See,
the,
no matter how many times I make your Cestus magical, it just doesn't want to be magical. So
sorry.
I can't. I don't know what's its problem, man. I mean, technically, your Cestus isn't the magical part, but what's wrapped around it is. It's just frustrating that it doesn't want to do the automation for me. Maybe I'll take this. I don't know what that does. We'll find out. Okay. In the meantime, you do an extra. Let's see. An extra 4. But the shield slam seems to find little perches on anything physical, as it kind of just wafts the flames around instead. Garreth, do you want to ask something?
How can you douse flames again when you're burning?
So you have to drop prone, and you have to do a little dance to put it out.
I
Is
believe
that an
it's
action?
Would that be an
Um,
action or?
Yes, as an action, you can end the burning condition by giving yourself the prone condition and rolling on the ground. The burning condition is also doused or submerged or suffocated. Can also work, but that's if you don't have any ground around you. Otherwise, you're going to continue to burn. Okay, Notus. Is that your turn, Vaike? Sorry.
Yes, that's all I can do.
Yeah. All right. Notus.
Okay.
I did give everyone a move action before the combat started. Didn't see you move
Yeah.
though.
No, I didn't. Mischief gets how much movement? 20. Don't know that I can do much damage from here, but we will.
Well, it's giving off enough light. You can get a good shot on them, but
It's
the arrow
also
does
now
sort of
slow.
sail through them.
Slow.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the second one. Yeah, that's about all I can do right now.
Okay. Well, when you shoot this thing, is Notus still angry as well at this point? Raging?
Yeah, well, I assume so. It's not been said whether or not she is, which is why I didn't move before, because I wasn't sure.
Okay. So then, as you're only fueling this fire with your own emotions, you do see them kind of burn intensely bright. And yeah, this is absolutely a full manifestation of anger. As you're looking at them through the mask, it is just this roaring red color. And those two shots that hit, you actually feel a wince, like a pain right in your chest as you fired those arrows. And can you make me a Constitution saving throw as well, please? Okay. Yeah, it feels like you've just shot yourself in the chest. There's a moment where you just
Are those
like,
orbs that's
feel
holding my eyes?
they very well could be, for all you know.
That's my theory.
But that maybe, but that whatever that creature is, it looks like a supernova turned angelic being, and it looks back at you, and that intense flash of heat goes off as the arrows pass through them, and yeah, you absolutely feel the agonizing pain of two of your arrows. So that 13 damage you just dealt, well, you did half to it, since those are arrows that do half damage. So you will take 10 damage as a result of that pain.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And it honestly just felt like you yourself got shot from that. Bed, it's your go.
Okay.
And you are on fire as well, taking 1d10 at the start of your turn. It is 4 for you. So
Okay.
your feathers are singed, getting cooked.
Okay. I will stand to my feet. And before anything else, I'm going to first do my mantle of inspiration. And I'm going to mantle,
Oh, fuck, you know what I also forgot? Vaike, when you punch the ever-living crap out of this creature, its fiery form would activate. So before anything else happens, let me just tell you how much damage you took from that. How many times did you hit it?
Us.
1, 2. Yeah, okay. Another 2d10.
Ouch.
You are really badly burnt from that.
yeah, I will.
And it does indeed seem like meeting this thing with hostility is just as detrimental. It's like it's feeding off of your emotions. That rage that you pour into it is equally returned in kind.
Yeah.
So now, Bed, you can see Vaike's looking really bad.
Yeah, I mantle inspiration
Much.
myself, Vaike, Juniper, and Gultic. They can move up to their full movement without provoking attack of opportunity.
Okay, go ahead and move, you guys. Flaming Vaike runs up the hallway.
And then I also have 15 more feet of
Gloltic
movement.
is on the ground, but I'm guessing
Can only move 15, right?
he can right, he crawls along, yeah.
And I'm going to look at this creature, knowing what's going on, and I'm going to look at Notus and go, I trust you no matter what, Notus, and I'm going to look at her and let her know I'm casting a spell on her. I'm going to cast Calm Emotions on Notus.
Okay. You can choose to fail the saving throw if you want, but what do you want to do, Notus?
Oh,
The manifestation of your rage, your emotions are right here.
Yeah. If Bed is saying that they trust me, I think that hits her harder. Because in the past, since this all happened, she was never given her choices. And she's been now given that choice to do the right thing.
Essentially, Baird will, if Notus doesn't want them to, Baird will choose not to cast the spell. He'll waste the spell slot if Notus doesn't want him to do this.
No, do it.
Yeah,
Like,
okay,
do the thing.
Yeah. Okay.
She has more trust in you guys than she does in herself right now. So she'll.
Yeah, I
Right.
can't calm emotions on Notus.
Okay.
Especially
Notice
with
you failed the
Telex
save.
there.
You failed the save then, and you are no longer hostile, but you're also charmed. And whilst charmed in that way, you can't really do anything hostile either, right?
Okay. As I said,
No, at
I
least
trust
not a
these
bad,
guys
that's
more
for
than I trust myself right now.
Okay. In response to that, you see the fiery elemental spinning around, suddenly stops and observes what's happening and says, "Don't you want to face your anger? Don't you want to let it rip? Uncork those emotions. You called me here. This is what you wanted." So, Glotzy, be your turn.
He's gonna stand up.
Juniper could have also moved away if she wanted to, but it is up to her.
Oh,
Can we get Juniper out of here?
Sure, you can retreat if you're going in full retreat.
Mm-hmm.
40 feet for Juniper. So,
Nope, sorry.
oh, that's all right. I think they started here, so.
And
Yeah,
everyone
that's
who
good.
got hit with it also got 5 temporary HP.
5 temp HP. Thank you.
Okay.
Gold tickle just.
When you hear that voice, Notice it's first of all, it's definitely Ignan, but you can understand it. But it's kind of this more windy Ignan, kind of more of an airy voice to it, almost a mix between Orin and Ignan. And everyone here might say recognize the voice as well, but for that, I will ask probably to roll a history check. Screw it. Why not? This is a memory test.
Nice one, Ulric.
Makes sense for. Yeah. Hey, if anyone's gonna remember voices, it's bad with their Kenku mimicry. Always adding to an ever-growing repertoire of different personas that they can copy. This sounds exactly like the elemental being that attacked you on the air balloon.
Oh.
It's the thing that came first on the balloon.
Well remembered, bird. Shame no one else remembers you. Clap for claws, go. Anyone want to move around with them? Can do. No, I don't think they're here.
They could wait the terrifying presence of the elemental, I guess, but that
Good. All right, we'll wait for them with a hold action. Ulric?
Okay. Oh, sheesh. Would I be able to, like, oh, wait, let me see.
You are in melee. You are in running distance. You could get to them. But looks everyone. I'm not going to say you should. But hey, everyone's in
Yeah.
retreat. That's up to you. But you
No,
could get
I'm-
into melee with it as it happens.
I don't want to. I don't want
Okay.
to. I don't want to fight this thing.
I don't
I
wanna.
just think we're not prepared for it right now.
Mm.
Could I use my action to put someone out?
Yeah, I will allow that.
Okay, can I run over to Vaike? Well, how does Baird look?
Mhm.
Is Baird like as close to dying as like Vaike is, or can I? Because I can't.
They're
see it.
equal. They're
Oh, they're
equally
equal.
burning.
We're at 8.
I'll put out Vaike just because Baird's closer, like to getting out. So I'll run over.
Okay.
Pat Vaike down. Oh, jeez, you're so hot, Vaike. Ugh, jeez.
Hey, yo.
Oh. Hey, yeah.
Hey, yo, you're burning to death. What are you talking about? I'll put him out. Oh, wait. That was 25 feet of movement. That's what that was.
Yes.
I'll kind of. What does turn order look like? Oh, can I put myself kind of? I guess
In
kind of.
front?
Yeah. Oh, that's 40. I guess like I
Mhm.
could go there.
You can.
Um.
Okay. That's good then.
And I'll rage for the fun of it, just because I can. But it's not like I'm
Yeah.
resisting much.
Roll
You
the
might get something
D100.
crazy.
Like maybe I'll just teleport away again.
D105.
Let's see.
13.
13. Oh yeah,
What
13's a
fuck
good
does
one.
13 do?
You teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space. And I could keep doing this as a bonus action till my rage ends. Well, I'm not looking to teleport anywhere, but that's pretty good.
You good?
Because Vaike could run out, then I could teleport out, then I could run out too. So it's fine, actually.
Okay. All right.
Then I'll end my turn.
If you want to teleport any closer, like you did before, you can do that though. You can teleport like a space next to you,
Yeah.
because I think that's where you wanted to get.
Yeah, I'll just pop here then.
I think if you click on where you want to teleport, actually, just left click something, see what happens. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Whoa.
That works. Garreth, your turn.
Well done, Notus. You're controlling
why-
your emotions. I'm proud of you.
Why are you looking like Kellic right now? She watched you turn into Kellic.
I don't care.
Oh man, hold up. Give you Kellic's token.
Why?
It's
I want to see if I can make her proud.
yeah. What are you attempting to do? Trying to sway Notus again?
I'm trying to see if I can awaken another emotion. Like she's getting praise from her teacher.
The wrong teacher, dang it!
The bad influence. Yeah. Okay. Well, if you're trying to like say sway them in a manner, you can roll a persuasion check. And what kind of emotion are you trying to evoke in Notus?
Pride.
Pride. Okay, I thought it was. Okay. Not the highest roll for Garreth
Can I
in the 12
guidance it?
department.
Or
Yeah, you
should
can
I leave
guidance.
but where is? I've got so many spells. There. 13. Lucky 13.
A 13 notice. Does that have any impact, do you reckon, on you as a character? You know it's Garreth. That much is obvious, but still, you would at least...
I think it's a very tricky one, because my gut says yes and no. Purely because...
Do you want to roll for it?
I think I might have to. I'm just thinking, like, all the anger and the rage has come from a child. It's almost like a temper tantrum. And then Kellic was, like, the first teacher she had since that point. So I can get the pride angle from that point. But then Notus herself is also aware that he's a bad man. And if he's proud of her, it's probably not a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw then. And on a success, you know to resist this. On a fail, you give in to your pride. And yeah, you find yourself being proud of this moment, perhaps. It's hard to feel emotions. But you did learn a lot under his purview. You did experience more than anyone else gave you the opportunity to. And I guess he kept you in business as well. After all, he commissioned all the outfits for the League of Malevolence. So I will say this, as you're experiencing, well, at least trying to experience this, really there's not much reaction from Notus as you're saying this, Garreth. Where you do see the reaction is from the fiery elemental creature in the distance that seems to only kind of swell with this pride, taking on an even more regal form. Large kind of flaming horns begin to protrude from their head. You see like a cape of flowing flames drape down from behind them, and a long whipping tail seems to wind out of their form. And so yeah, they take on this much more devilish appearance. And certainly they're now more prideful than ever. And you can see this, Notice, on them. There's that aura shifts in color. It's still a red tone. It's still on the hot spectrum, but it's now the same color as what pride would be, right? Which I don't think I've asked you what that color is yet.
No,
So what color would pride be?
I don't know. Somewhere between sort of like the yellow sort of happiness and maybe green content. I don't know. A bit of a difficult one, that.
Okay.
I assumed it would be purple, because purple is a royal color. But then again, I don't know how your emotion color scheming works. But yellow.
You can go with a yellowy green if you want.
works.
I would go with more
I
the
mean,
yellow.
already...
I'm just thinking, like, you know, especially like a child feeling proud of like getting praised. I imagine that's a very
beaming
happy feeling.
Yeah, true. And then it's slightly tainted. It's an off yellow kind of color. Nice. All right. Then what else? Is you just bonus action hex as well?
Bonus action
there,
hex,
yeah.
and I'll say something along the lines. And yeah, we know you're there. Move along. We're busy. And
Are you saying that to the elemental?
Yes.
How dare you address me so nonchalantly? Have you seen what I have become? Now that I am unbound from that pathetic shell, I can do anything I want, be anything I want. I can embody rage. And you only need to give in, Notus. That's all it takes. Be Junipers go next.
Can she use her action to put out Baird?
Sure. She can jump on top of you and just suffocate the flames.
Oh.
Suffocates them.
Ooh.
That'll be her action.
She will probably put herself here so that when Vaike moves, he can get past her.
Oh, okay. Back in there she goes. Alright. Be the fire elementals go. Now, certainly emotions have shifted for you, Notus. You seem a lot calmer. But now pride is taking over. Let me demonstrate the power that I've achieved now that I am free.
Hey,
And they
maybe
will
you don't
rush
have to
in.
do that.
Ulric, yeah, they slash in towards you. And your rage does little to dampen the heat of this.
Actually,
And
not
you
too
are
bad.
similarly set ablaze once again. Yeah, you know what? We'll send a second one on you. Oh, okay, you managed to duck out of the way though. You feel the heat kind of wash over your horns. But you are ablaze, and that'll be actually no, they can enter into your space actually. They like fully engulf you as you get set on fire. But that will be
Oh,
their
that's
go.
okay.
Okay. Salamanders move up as well. And they are trying to again Well, they've already used their spear. They try to throw a second spear, realize they have nothing in their hand, and nat one. Okay, the little fiery snakes do catch up though. And they try to bite into them. Hey, that's our lava! Give it back! And they do very little against a being made of fire, since although some of their bites are piercing damage, the fire just seems to wash over them. It only adds to the raging inferno. And that'll be their go. Vaike.
Ouch. Just kind of did all this to get away from this guy. Now he's right back in my face.
You should probably continue running, I would think.
Well, you do have a way to disengage, don't you?
Dude.
No, you don't. I'm thinking of later level.
Oh, is it
No, you
level
do.
7?
You have tactical shift. No.
I don't.
Tactical shift.
I do not have any second wins, unfortunately. I am
Oh,
tapped.
shit. Okay, then
I
never
am
mind.
tapped out. So
Did you get through
5,
2 second wins already?
I went
Oh,
through
wow. No,
3
they're long
second
rests, aren't they?
wins. Yeah.
You did have a short rest before this, though, if I recall.
They don't come
Mhm.
back on short rests.
They come back on long rest now, Chris.
Mm-hmm.
You get 1 back on a short rest.
Yeah, once you use this feature, you must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again.
Oh,
What? I thought
You can
Chris
use this
Well-
feature
changed it.
twice. You regain 1 expended use when you finish a short rest.
No.
And you
Yeah,
get them all when
1
you
expended.
finish a long rest.
Long rest,
Oh.
correct. Yep. So you should have 1 from a short rest.
Woo! Guys, you won't believe what I'm gonna do.
Woo!
Hey, you rolled 10!
Alright,
Oh, damn.
and I'm gonna tactical shift.
That's
to
the 10 you was
here.
asking for.
It is, and I'm gonna have Vaike 2. I'm gonna start punching him through Vaike 2. We're still hitting this thing, right?
I
Oh, God.
I suppose you can. I didn't hit it. Everyone's trying to get out, but if you're still trying to beat this thing up,
Baird would
I'm-
suggest not doing so. I think Baird has a plan.
All right, then I'll go for a grapple through Vaike 2. It's got to be a 24.
They succeed.
Oh.
Your
Yeah.
hands simply pass through the elemental form, and there is no physicality to this creature whatsoever.
Well, that's my go. Ooh, there are
And
second.
I think also
Can I
the
do a
fire
shove?
form, as you touch it, I think that will burn Vaike 2 away. Simply touching the creature to try and grapple them burns them away.
There goes that guy. That's it.
Yep. Okay, that's it. All right, moving on. Notus.
Yeah.
And they have addressed you several times. I don't know whether you have any response or
I
taunt.
I'm just thinking because the calm emotions means I can't attack anything. Someone said I can't be
It means you
aggressive.
can't attack Baird.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I was never going to attack Bear.
Wait, let's check. Hold on. Calm emotions. What does
I
it
can
say?
prevent you from taking a hostile action.
Oh, okay. There you go then. You suppress the emotions or whatever. Yeah. They are indifferent about creatures of your choice. It's your choice.
I won't. It's Notus's choice. Baird would never take Notus's choices away from her.
Mm-hmm.
No, but it's your choice in the spell.
I know.
It's your
I'm
magic
saying
effect that they failed against.
I am going to okay. I'm going to pop my second wind just for good measure. Just to top myself up. I'm then going to get mischief to get to here. And then I am going to vault myself from the back of mischief towards the thing.
Damn, okay.
How far can I launch myself?
Well,
if I'm leaping off of mischief.
Mischief can jump. How far did you move with Mischief? Like
20 feet.
Like 20 feet, yeah.
so they could leap another 20.
But I don't
And
want
then
Mischief
you'd
to get burned.
All right.
Essentially, Notus is confronting them.
You can leap off of them as they do a high jump then. They can do a standing leap, which is a high jump of about, it's 10 feet. So from that 10 feet, you could leap off and sort of glide down towards them.
Sure.
Using your own movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this could be a huge mistake, but I am going to stab it with Adage. And I want to go for the eye.
The eye or the hands?
What I suspect are my eyes.
The
Trying to
two
cut it up and
hands
grab
then,
out
I
an
guess.
So you're gonna disarm
Okay,
it?
this is a cold shot.
Yep.
You're gonna have to roll pretty high, but Adage
know.
is a +1 dagger, so it gives you a little bit of an extra edge. Go ahead and make the attack.
Because what
With
I've been
Adage.
told about Adage is that it can help you make good decisions. So, this could be a bad decision, we don't know. We'll find out. Okay.
No.
Maybe Bardic Inspiration.
Hey, buddy. Hey, that makes it a hit. So you end up getting a yeah, that's more than enough. 23 to hit. You managed to get it exactly where you're looking. A stab right in the eye. Or at least where its kind of hand is. And roll. Well, you got a second attack first of all. So let's do that first.
Okay.
And
Another
it should
8.
take the full 8.
It was 8 damage. Wait a minute.
Was 8 damage and an 8 again.
I
don't
rolled
think
an 8 as well
You have anything?
on both those dice.
No one has anything else to add? No? Okay, it's just the one hit.
I would, if I could have possibly, I would have given both Bardic Inspirations, but it's a reaction, so.
Okay.
I can say
So
good
one
job.
hits. It takes 8. Good job. Yeah, that really helps. No. Not gonna work, I'm afraid. Adage
Yeah.
does 1d4 plus 5 plus 1. Yeah, no, that's correct. Did 8 damage. You also do still have action surge, so I'll just point that out. But
Yes, I do. Thank you for pointing that out. I will do that now.
That'd be your eye, Notus.
oh yeah, that's gonna hit.
Lucky 13.
Another. There's a triggering point in this fight, but you got another attack. I'll let you do that first.
Okay.
Okay, and the last one misses, but most
Another
importantly,
8.
you just did enough to bloody them, and I need you to make a con save at the end of your turn.
I keep rolling 8s.
It's gotta be worth something.
You do. Bizarrely, you keep doing that. Okay. That is still a fail, so you're going to take 9 points
Okay.
of piercing damage, bloodying yourself as well in the same moment. Actually, it took 8 and 9, so you take another 8 as well, which is really rough.
And I'm literally gonna sort of like get close to its ear and just be like, "You're being a child. Stop it."
There is a wincing pain from this creature as that fiery orb in its hand sort of simmers out and extinguishes, and you feel the pain as well, right in your left eye socket. Deep stabbing pain right into the back of the skull, and yet you know there's nothing there, shouldn't be there, but you can feel the kind of connection to this creature as you're stabbing it. And well, in response, it kind of lets out this roar of pain, and in Ignan it says, "A child? I am a child, and I can do whatever I want, and get away with it too. It's the ultimate freedom." Free of consequence, free of responsibilities.
Definitely not the case.
Well, that's gonna end your turn. And Baird, you're up now.
Baird is going to look, see Notus, and is going to walk up behind them. And is going to put their hand on Notus's shoulder and go, "First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to hug Notus from behind, and I'm going to heal Notus for 19 hit points. And I'm going to calmly say, and I'm going to look up at the emotion and go, like this spirit, and just calmly say, and I'll say this in the way that only Barrett can, which is calmly looks at Notus, like hugs Notus from behind, and just says calmly, "This is you. If these are your emotions, if this is how you felt, you're strong enough to bear them, Notus. And we all love you dearly. And no matter what this thing does or what this thing feels, it cannot hurt us. Because we know how much you care." And he's gonna hug Notus.
Give me a charisma saving throw, Ben.
I will use my heroic inspiration.
All right. Wow.
That would be a.
And as you go
yeah.
right up to bit, oh god! I should also mention some D10 fire damage from hitting it twice. Good job we did heal them, because I think they would have been down. The bright light that's searing from this creature threatens to vanish you from existence, Baird, as you're simply getting dissipated. But this one emotional moment where you tell Notus that you all love her is too strong an emotion to be pushed back into the darkness, and your form becomes corporeal for just long enough to grab a hold of them and hold them tightly.
Baird's eyes are fully closed. Like Baird is full faith that no matter what emotions they are, they cannot hurt the Junipers. They cannot hurt him. It will not be able to hurt Notus. Notus can bear this.
You see that the fire seems to dim from this creature, almost like you took the wind out of its sails by doing that. Talking about love and talking about, that kind of thing. It seems to absolutely dissolve the anger. So Gloltix get his turn. Their turn.
I guess he's gonna follow Notus and go for the eyes. That's what we're doing.
Okay. Yeah, you
So,
can make a
Called shot. On
cold
the eyes.
shot.
And he has multi-attack now, right?
He does.
That'll miss. And
It's
then-
trickier now. It seems like they're predicting the attacks. They're going to pull their arm up and away. But Gloltic's able to leap up in the air, catch it, and stab into it. Or how is Gloltic doing magic damage? It doesn't make sense. For 2 damage? No, 3 damage.
That's my guy.
I need. And Gloltic is burning on fire. As he also does. He stabs into a flaming elemental. It's gonna hurt.
It is. But that's why he's got one of these.
Mhm.
There you go, Goltic.
Good
And then
frog.
that'll be his turn.
Baird will say to Notus, it says you're an empty shell, Notus. If that's the case, you may very well just be able to use it to fill you.
I just kind of look over my shoulder, almost like, should I try eating it?
No. You could try. Baird will like raise an eyebrow and just calmly go. Try accepting it for all it is. All the fire, all the brimstone. Do what we do for you. Better smile.
I doubt that little husk could contain me anymore. Look how much larger I've grown. How much power I've acquired.
And yet you shy away from love.
I can love if I want to. I can do anything I want.
Well, it's clear that you can't control yourself.
I have absolute control. What is this nonsense? And how do you even understand Ignan? That's the other question I have for you.
You talk to me! I didn't... responded to me.
Clapper claws go. They're still holding back there. Ulric, it's your turn.
He probably doesn't want to catch
Oh,
fire. He's
then-
made of straw.
That's true. Or you could take 9 fire damage at the start of your turn.
Okay, I guess we're hitting this thing. I'll go for the eyes.
Okay. It's got one eye left, so we speak. Like the other eye is being stabbed twice by Notus and sort of extinguished.
I'm
The
realizing
other
there's a
one
very
is-
good chance I could be blind after this battle.
I think you
Seeing's
should go for
overrated.
the- I think going for the other
Okay.
eye. You can still go for the other eye on your turn.
Certainly, yeah.
Alright.
Like
Ye-
take it.
Go for it. Take a swing. That's gonna hit.
Mm.
Alright, you take another D10 fire damage as well.
Can I
Take 5.
Can I topple this thing?
Topple. It is immune to prone as well, I'm afraid.
Okay.
As you try to like smash through and into this thing, its body kind of like folds in on itself and then unfurls again in the same feminine shape before it.
You could teleport away and force it to have disadvantage on anything it tries to attack.
That's true. You know,
Okay. Yeah.
Nah. I'm unkillable. I'm gonna swing for the eye again.
Okay. With reckless, it might well hit. Oh yeah, he does. You take another D10 fire. Okay, and with that, the second eye simmers and extinguishes. and it's left sort of reeling there as the flames begin to die down rapidly. Let me find its other form. There it is. So what happens when the second eye goes out? The whole fire begins to diminish slowly until eventually it just turns to smoke. And we see a familiar creature from way back in the balloon ride. When the fire goes out, it's just nothing more than this smoky apparition left in its place. And I'll take out the light as well. Why not? And is that going to be your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Garreth, you'll go.
What's the plan, guys?
Support Notus. No matter what.
Excuse me, coming through.
I'm just imagining Garreth like tiptoeing around all the big things.
Also, probably something from Kellic.
Where is my face? There it is. I'm not really sure if I can drop the form. What was it again? A D10? Keep forgetting the feature.
God, this guy's just here.
Imagine
With eyes, right?
Imagine
Kellic's
Kellic
just
with
here.
cotton candy.
Garreth
Okay.
just ripped off the bald cap and the beard.
Yeah.
Okay. Notice we'll get a D10 temp HP.
Okay. 5 HP for you.
Yeah.
Some candy.
You know what? Let's do. I have too many spells. And I'll point at the shadow. You, sir. We've been talking about this. You're lame. Notus is cool. We want her. Go in her. Now.
Notice is cool. They're nothing.
Doesn't
They're an
matter.
empty husk.
I can't even touch you.
They're speaking.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Speaking in Orin again, but I guess
Mhm.
they wouldn't understand. Ah, you know what? We might as well be speaking in common at this point. But Notice is weirdly. It feels like your mouth is like moving as they're speaking. This is pointless. Notice is nothing more than an empty shell. I'd be holding myself back.
Notice.
How can you say I am lame when I can be anything?
So can Notice. That doesn't make you special.
Notice can't even think for themselves. How can they choose to be whatever they want? It doesn't make any sense.
Because we trust them.
Isn't that the ultimate freedom? Not having to think for yourself. That's what you want. Ultimate freedom.
What do you think, Notice?
It's in.
I trust your judgment.
Looking at this thing, what is it? What emotion is it currently giving off?
It'd be no longer anger at this point, but more of confusion. which is in yours yellow, right? Still. Oh no,
Mhm.
yellow's joy.
Yellow is
Um,
contempt or joy. Oh yeah, green was contempt.
I can't.
Okay.
Green is like
now I'm
nostalgia.
getting confused.
I've confused myself now. Don't worry. Just go by emotion. We'll deal with colors later.
The emotion is that of confused, confounded. They don't seem to either understand what everyone is saying or they don't understand themselves at this point. One of the two.
I kind of like look up at it in almost equal confusion for a moment. And in Oren, I just ask it, why do you hate me so much?
Why does anyone hate themselves? One's own limitations. One's own insecurities.
But you used to
There was
love
so
me so
much.
much. If all my friends can love me, even being an empty husk, why can't you? You're the one person who should.
There is this shift from confusion to a deep resentment, which just turns like this blackish void like color. The eyes seem to be almost shimmering in that shadow, disappearing slightly as if they're closing. And certainly you feel an emotion of sadness over them. They immediately rise up into the air, and you see them whoosh, flying straight past everyone, flying perhaps some 80. How far can an airlander go? 90, 180. Yeah, they're out of the map at this point. And before you ask, no, they don't provoke any attacks of opportunity as they simply wash through you all. This wind ruffles Juniper's feathers, blows your hair back into your faces. Garreth's beard on Kellic suddenly just gets tossed into their head.
I imagine that there's candy floss on the top of Kellic's head. Like,
The beard is candy floss.
Kellic, I'm gonna go over there and punch him in the face.
Very clearly, there's a welling of emotion. Notice that before it reached its fever pitch, before it spilled out in front of you all, it seemed to run away and retreat, trying to perhaps hide that emotion, and unable to bear its weight, they disperse into the sky. And the combat is certainly over at this point.
Bear is gonna look over Notus and just go, "Are you
Oh
all
god,
right?"
you're burning.
Ulric, you're on fire. You're so
Everyone-
hot, Ulric. Let me help you.
Thanks.
Or it takes another 7 fire damage as he takes the compliment.
Oh, Goltic, you too. Goltic
can-
says stop, drop, and roll.
Ah! Yeah, he puts himself out after taking another 7 damage. Gah! I thought we were done with this place.
Yeah, me too.
I need a soak.
Yeah, me too.
Perhaps we should rest with the basalt.
What was that thing? Some of the little snakes ask.
A runaway emotion, it would seem.
I apologize that she disturbed you.
Is it under control now? Yes.
For now. You know how emotions can get away with you.
I was asking Notus.
Oh.
I don't know.
Emotions like that. Hard to keep in check. Especially in the Feywild. Be cautious. They slither away, submerging themselves back in the lava pool.
Are you
Let's
alright? Notice, are
What-
you hurt?
Let's get out of this cave first.
We should leave them in peace.
I
Alright.
I'm not trying to get swept into the lava yet again.
I'm
I
sorry.
keep trying to put myself on mischief, and mischief gets further away from me.
I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't mean to cause such trouble.
They're playing. So it looks like
Mhm.
Mischief is literally trying to play tag with you. It's so
Hey.
funny.
This went well.
We learned.
We should try another emotion soon.
I know.
No, I don't think we need to. Maybe
Are-
not soon.
You see
Are
Vake's
you-
missing his eyebrows.
Squid's like,
Ah.
do you? Squid's like, you want to maybe change out of that costume of yours? It's kind of giving me the creeps.
Don't know how to do that.
What if I punch you?
Oh.
Think it'll come
Usually
off?
wears off in an hour or so. Help.
Where are we?
I can see.
I had to
Why
walk
is it
up to
dark?
Notice and say, "I'm sorry. I didn't know that's what would happen."
I told you to do it. You have nothing to be sorry for. You did what I asked.
Are you alright? And you see the bear is clearly like on his last legs, injured, but he's fussing over you.
I'm fine.
Oh, Notus,
And there's-
did you think you've gotten something from this?
Do you know why it ran?
Was there a grab of the emotion you could take hold of, or did it grasp your fingers?
It's hard to describe. It's. Have you ever had that feeling when you're asleep and you're dreaming and you know it's a dream and you can change the situation?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like lucid dreaming. That's sort of what it's like. I could feel it in the moment and sort of chase it, but not quite get there.
Can you imagine grabbing it?
Maybe?
Because if you can, I'd like to. Maybe I should wait trying stuff. You look very tired.
Goltic was saying something about my feathers.
Your feathers are all burnt, bird.
It's fine.
I don't have any eyebrows.
You only need
The-
2.
Oh, you're like,
They'll go back.
you don't need eyebrows.
That's true.
You're like me. I don't need eyebrows. I just lick
I
my
can
eyes.
sew
give
you
it
some
a-
eyebrows if you want some eyebrows.
Give it a few years, Vaike. They'll grow back.
Dude. What?
Honestly, it seems we all may need to rest.
How long have we been out? This has been long enough. I'm tired.
I'm sleepy. I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
I
If you
am.
only
I am
don't-
sorry that you all got hurt.
Oh, that's kind of normal, so I
Yeah.
think it's okay. I was for a
Listen.
good cause.
Sometimes
Repressed
something
childhood anger is never a good thing, and I haven't
I've
dealt
been
with
on-
that for a good 8 years.
I've been lit on fire before.
I mean, whenever emotions burn hot, it's not uncommon for even the people that care to get a little burned.
A little burned.
It almost killed you.
Who's? Hey, where's Jack?
It's safe. Burning hot guy as well.
Jack
Burning hot
reappears.
guy is
Ah, that was too close for comfort.
Buffon will jump into Notus's arms.
It smells like pumpkin pie.
Buffon appears.
Guys, wanna know a secret? Jack is resistant to to heat fire damage.
I am. I mean, yeah, of course I am. How am I resistant to fire?
Pumpkins are fire retardants,
Oh, I
Are they?
remember, but sure.
I guess.
But
I don't know what it means, but that's what told. Wow, my mind is
Sorry, Bill.
losing me.
was it afraid when it ran away, Notus?
Oh, Medric! That's his name.
Notus?
Stop.
Hmm?
Was it afraid when it ran away?
Yes. But not. No offense, but not of you guys.
I mean, it makes sense. You said that fear was the only emotion you really knew well.
Hmm.
It makes sense that it might know fear well too.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right, Notus. It's not a fear of them. It's more of a fear of confronting this situation.
I think it's still the part of me that's 10 years old. It hasn't grown.
You think it needs our help?
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll have to find it. Make up for failed attempts and all that.
Jack asks, "How old were you when you lost your soul. Or your eyes.
I was 10.
So it's like a... Yeah, like you say. 10-year-old tantrum.
Mm-hmm.
Thinks they own the world. Thinks they can do whatever they want. That's 10-year-olds for you. Think they own
I
the
thought I
world.
was invincible when I was that age.
Hey,
Mm.
it's better than a 3-year-old tantrum.
How did
Oh,
it?
you've
It's
never
just a
seen
lot
an
of
edgy,
crying.
nasty child have a tantrum.
How
There's
did you,
lightning involved.
how do you
Ooh.
think it knew who I was?
Well, aren't you famous? Didn't we already go over this?
Maybe because it knew you from 8 years ago? Wait.
It knew you because it's me and I knew you.
That makes sense.
Oh! Because it doesn't change.
Doesn't change.
It certainly changed a lot when I when we last saw it. It was shadowy
time-
and then now it's fiery. It seems to take on any
Emotions-
form it likes.
Emotions are all
Well,
different.
emotionally. Hmm.
They might be different, but that doesn't mean they change. You have to grow for them to change. Just
It
like a
doesn't
little
like me
pumpkin.
very much. It thinks I'm stunted emotionally.
Nonsense.
No, it has a point.
No, it doesn't.
I am emotionally stunted. I have no
How's
emotion.
that?
Well,
Well,
Isn't
then he
that
can't be.
part their
Then he
problem?
can't be stunted. He got no emotions. Then he can't be stunted.
I don't know, Notus. Sometimes you read me like a book.
That's because of this, and I tap the mask.
But does that make it any less you?
Hmm. It's not me. It's what I learned from you. Sibilna made it so that I could reflect off people's emotions.
You're not stunted, Notus. You just reflect the best in us.
It said something about you're just a limitation to it. What did it mean by that? So
What if you got to eat it?
That's what I said.
You should ask Ulric for some tips.
Ulric, tips.
I don't even know if I can eat that thing.
Oh, don't sell yourself short, big man. Come on. Don't hold out. What's the tips?
Oh,
Come
you're.
on.
I've never eaten just an element before. I don't think.
That's
From now
that's a
on,
lie.
Ulric, I eat what you eat.
Yep. The training starts.
I don't think you should eat what I eat.
If I have to eat a fire elemental, who better to learn from? You've eaten everything.
Well, you can start with eating this pie in here.
I bite into the python.
Oh.
Hey, don't waste those, Ulric.
Oh, sorry. Hey, actually, can you give that back?
I give it back.
I eat it.
Baird would say,
make a quick con save, Notice, anyway, to see if you can. Or just bite into it on your teeth.
Highly unlikely.
You That's really gonna hurt the teeth.
No,
Okay.
that was pretty good. That was good. Wow. Okay.
When you give it back, you see that there's bite marks in the pitten. Like there's a piece missing out of
A
it.
little bit of headway. A little bit of headway.
Wow. I'm
No.
actually kind of surprised.
I mean, you're a Genasi, Notus. You might be an air Genasi, but maybe you had some Earth Genasi in the family.
Well,
Maybe.
at least we learned what that thing was that attacked the balloon was the same as this. So that thing is what, tied to you, Notice? Which makes sense as to why it just attacked you out of nowhere for no reason. Just because it could.
I think maybe it's mad because I didn't put up more of a fight when this all when it all happened.
Hmm.
You put
And
up
the
a fight.
fact that I haven't been able to make my own choices and I don't know, it just doesn't seem to like me very much.
Hey, well, it's missing out because you're pretty cool.
Mon Pa always
Alright.
liked you, Notus.
Who's Mon Pa?
I'm not an orphan.
Baird has parents.
Oh. I just kind of assume everybody's an orphan until I'm stated otherwise.
No, his parents were friends with my dad.
Well, I knew
That's-
you weren't an orphan.
That's how I managed to name Lord Buffon.
I try to forget everything about that chicken.
Clapperclaw says, I'm a reverse orphan.
Oh?
What does that mean?
Means I died before my parents?
Oh. Jeez.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
Well, now you're part of the Junipers, Clapperclaw. You're not getting away with this family.
Okay, Jeff.
They
Even in
climb back
death,
up onto Ulric's head.
your service does not end.
I'm gonna kind of shuffle off to sit
deal
with
with that.
myself and take Lord Buffon with me, and then I'm gonna sit down
Okay.
and I'm gonna pull out the
Sure.
void card.
Hmm.
Mm.
Has there been any change to it, or is it still the same?
Yeah, it feels hot to the touch. And I mean, you were on fire recently. That much is obvious, but maybe it's just coming down from the heat. But as for changes on it, visibly, no. But you definitely feel that kind of temperature on it. And then maybe even there's a little static shock. Just like a tingling in your fingertips as you're holding the edges of the card. And as that happens, there's probably a distant rumble of thunder from somewhere outside the caverns of the Basalt clan.
Well, Notice is over there. Can I walk over?
Mhm.
Here, Notice. This is for you, and I'll hand the scabbard. I know you threw it away, but
I
I'm
didn't
not.
throw it away. I gave it back.
I'm giving it back to you because obviously I can't use it. As much as I wish I could, but you know, you got your S stock, you got adage you could store in there. And honestly, Snickersnack, I've been kind of like underperforming recently, I feel like. So, you know, maybe Snickersnack could be more impressed with you than me.
Why do you do that?
Do what? I don't do anything.
You do. You always make out that you're not the hero. Do you even know what the definition of a hero is?
Nope. It's not me. That's all I know.
The definition of a hero is someone who others call a hero. You don't get to make that choice.
Yep. That's why I'm not a hero.
Yes, you are. Ask anybody here.
Okay, Snickersnack, am I a hero?
Ooh, asking Snickersnack of all things.
Mhm. She said anybody here. She said
Oh,
anybody
man.
here.
Anybody is? Oh, you bastard.
But Snickersnack's also watched everything.
That remains to be seen. They may think you a hero, but as we know, they are, after all, incredibly biased. They're your childhood friends. Of course they can have your back.
Whoa. We're not childhood
I,
friends.
for one, I, for three, am much more critical. I guess we did meet when we were young, but I was, passed down many generations. You were just some boy in my eyes, yet to make a name for yourself. Sure, you had the training, but you still had to prove yourself. And I can't say first impressions were all that good.
Yeah. Thanks, Snickersnack. Good pep talk. See? Not a hero.
Jake, you realize you've just been standing there for the last 2 minutes.
That wasn't out loud? Was that in my head or was that out loud?
It is in your head, yeah. No one else can
Oh.
really hear
Oh.
Snickersnack when they're talking telepathically.
Ulric!
You got
Are
it.
you
No, wait.
You've been standing there talking to yourself.
Like, I just had a crazy conversation with Snickersnack, guys, and they told me I'm not a hero.
Is this Snickersnack in the
So-
room?
Yes, they're in the room. They're in my hand.
Vaike, that's
Snickersnack
because you don't
un-12s.
think you're a hero. The sword can only be wielded by someone who feels that they are a hero. It's not going to have any faith in you if you don't have faith in yourself.
Look,
Oh, that's deep.
yeah, I got faith in my, I got faith in myself, in the fact that I'm gonna
I'm making-
save
Making
Prismere.
notes of that.
Exactly.
I got
That's
faith in
the
myself
hero,
that
Vaike.
I'm gonna punch these hags in their faces, and I got faith that I'm gonna get back all the lost things.
And that's exactly what a hero does. Are you stupid?
Disagree. You know, we'd agree to disagree. Again,
There is no disagree on it. It's the exact definition.
no, because heroes are like
I throw the
selfless.
chicken at him.
Hey!
Dog.
Heroes are supposed to be selfless, and they're doing it out of the kindness of their heart. I'm doing this because I caused this. I'm fixing my problems.
That,
I mean, who's to say you're just
regardless
not
of the
a-
consequences, you are still doing it. You didn't have to offer to help all these people along the way.
Well, I kind of did because like me losing the sword kind of let the hags like solidify their power, right? In the perfect world, I never lost the sword. I would have been here with Strongheart already taking care of the hags, you know. But no, some kid had to play Bashable Beholder and suck at it. Yeah, you know. So it's kind of my fault that all this happened, and that's why I don't feel like a hero.
You can argue as much as you like, Vaike. But that doesn't change the fact that the people here think you're a hero. Therefore, you're a hero.
Let's see. Let's ask some locals. What's this guy's name? The kite.
Ozo!
Oh,
If
right.
you go-
Ozo.
If you go looking for Barrett, you would literally hear him composing a song about the jumping junipers, and he's on a verse about Vaike, about how Vaike is the leader and the strongest of the junipers.
Ozo, am I a hero?
Well, you all seem like heroes. Not just one of you jumped in to save that goblin, but all of you. And you saved me as well from my own fate. So why not? But a hero is not a temporary thing. Hopefully not, anyway. I suppose one has to prove themselves time and time again. Also, quick question. Notice, did you take the scabbard off of Vaike? Off of Vaike? Because they handed it to you. I don't know whether it was in your possession or
If he's
not.
handed it to me, I've still got hold of it.
Mm-hmm. And I guess I'm holding Lord
Okay.
Buffon because she threw him at me.
In which case, then, I suppose you would start to hear the voice of Snickersnack as well as they're talking to Vaike. But you do need to attune fully to really like actually hear it. But there's this kind of scratching sound, like a whispering in your ear, but you can't quite hear it unless you stop and listen, right? But
Mhm.
yeah. Anyway,
I just shake the scabbard. You should
Yeah,
be
like-
encouraging him, not putting him down. Residue anger.
Look, I'm just saying.
You're biased.
I'm just saying. There's more than enough room in this party for alleged heroes. All right. Allegedly, I'm a hero. Yet to be proven. I won't go on the record saying I am. It doesn't mean
I
you
just
can't
wish
be one
you'd
either.
Stop denying it.
I'm gonna deny till the day I
You
die.
don't have to say that you are one. Just stop saying that you're not one.
Well, then what do I say if someone's like, you're a hero? Thanks, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe not thanks, but yeah, that's kind of it.
You
Do you think
relish in the
Zaelong
glory.
would have anything less than a hero as her right hand?
I mean, if you're gonna claim to be the right hand, then you must be a pretty good guy.
You guys don't know how scared I am that like we're gonna freeze Ibelno. She's be like, "Who the hell is this guy?" Running around saying he's my right hand, right? Like I kind of just did it on a whim. It was like a spur of the moment type of thing because I thought it sounded cool.
Well, now you're gonna have to keep saying it now because too many people know about it.
Exactly,
so you can't
right?
really
Like
drop
I
it.
can't
You're
drop it.
manifesting.
Yeah, you're manifesting your heroism, Vaike, and I think you just gotta stick with it, whether you like it or not.
Right.
A lot of people think you're a good guy. I
What
mean,
about
you're
you?
asking, huh?
Well, you guys are biased because you guys know me. Let's ask an unbiased. Compestry, what do you think?
See, you're asking all the random people. If you ask anyone you help, they'd say you're a hero. Oh, hey, random guy, am I a hero? I don't really know you. That's what they'd say. I don't know who you are.
Let the
If you go-
Compestry speak. Let the
If we go
Compestry
back to the
speak.
frogs will say you're a hero.
Vaike, I am not biased. You've been my rival this entire time. Do you know how hard I've had to work to even reach your level? That's not bias. I would love it if you were utter shite. Do you know how much better I would feel?
Stop.
holy crap!
New emotion unlocked.
They just like
New
sits down.
emotion.
They just like sits down and puts his hands in his head. Oh no.
It's so. I love that.
Whoa! I
Compestry,
think
my
Notus is a hero just for saying this.
I think so too.
Oh,
Honestly.
you? Well, you are a hero.
Who got you out of that
You
pantry?
just don't believe it
Compestry?
yourself. You did.
That's right.
You're my hero.
Thank you, Campestri. That's what I needed to hear. Those were the words.
What?
I need to hear it from you all along.
That's who I-
Tempestry, you're the best.
Punch Vaike in
Split the
the
ingredient. Ask the ingredient if it wants an autograph.
Campestri, do you want me to autograph the jar you were in?
Oh, yes, please. I'll cherish it.
We do actually have his
Show it to
jar.
all my... I can show it to the rest of the circle, and they'll be jealous.
Alright. Alright. I guess you guys have a point. Maybe I do heroic things from time to time.
And stupid ones.
Hey,
A lot of those.
a lot of those. But notice you're only gonna be my rival if you have a shard of Snicker Snack to keep up, okay? So you're gonna have to use it this time.
Fine, I will borrow it.
Yeah, oh
Keep
yeah,
it
100%. You know, keep it safe. Because when we reforge this sword, me and you, we're gonna fight to the death to see who gets to wield it.
Fighting to the death is a
Let
bit
the tryouts
extreme.
begin. Yep, you heard Snicker
No,
Snack.
that's typical knightly honor.
Mm-hmm.
That's awful.
Many have fought to the death over me before.
Ooh.
Very well, fight to the death it is.
Yep.
No, don't.
To be fair, all you have to do is make him miss 3 times and then you've won.
Well, it's the same thing for her now.
Buffon
Notus
has
doesn't miss.
cuddled in to make
And
stress.
And Vaike, you realize just suddenly that, yeah, somehow Notus heard Snicker Snack in that moment, as if they were literally listening in. And it's as Notus is finally accepting this and saying that you will borrow it. It's over the course of this argument, I'll consider that a attunement.
Oh.
You definitely
angrily attuned to
embodied the angrily attuned. Yeah, that's certainly still some heated emotion still boiling away from Notus. How long does that command last? Because it seemed like there was still some anger left in them as they were continuously shouting at Vaike. But it's that passion that Snicker Snack seems to admire. And yeah, it bonds itself to you. It feeds off that passion, and you feel a gust of wind emanating suddenly from the scabbard itself. Like there's a localized tornado inside it.
Thank you, Notus.
Don't say that.
Hey,
I was gonna say you might regret it. You never know.
if anyone can kill me, it's you. This Ulric guy, no chance.
Sure.
Ulric doesn't have the heart to kill you, your brothers.
He doesn't.
He could do the
Sure.
job. He just doesn't have the
Yeah.
heart for it.
I'm glad we have that established.
Okay, what
What's
are we
going-
doing? What's
What's
happening?
going on now?
I think we're preparing for a long rest, considering that everyone is pretty tapped out.
The Basalt clan did offer you a place of rest if you want. So,
Yeah, I think we should.
I think we should.
all
Fair.
right.
I'm feeling
Yana,
exhausted.
Mad will look at everyone and go,
Yeah.
Oh, you go, Chris. I'll let you speak first.
oh no, Yana was just gonna say, yeah, it's the least I could do for protecting and saving our children, and saving the whole of the clan. We'll get you beds, get you rested right up. If you'd like to follow me, and she leads you to your own rooms.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Mhm.
Would you consider me a hero?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Would you consider
You
the
and your
blue one a hero?
All of you and your friends are the ones who talked some sense into our kids and brought them back safely. I heard that it was Notus specifically who brought one particular sneaky, adventurous one back.
Oh, sneaky they were.
Poked the-
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All right, guys. So you heard that? I'm not a hero. We're heroes, okay? None of this.
Yeah, you're-
sing-
Ugh, nonsense.
You're part of the we're Vague. You're also part of the team.
Exactly. So none of this. You're a hero, Vaike. It's a we're heroes, okay?
None of
this
the rest of
singling
us
me
were
up.
denying it.
Oh, well, fair enough, I guess.
Oh,
Vaike, you
But don't
don't-
point it out to me specifically, okay? You know, suppress.
It was annoying me, okay?
That's fair. It's fair. Just don't just go out and say, oh, Vaike's a hero. We're heroes.
I'll take some of that praise too. It's okay.
Exactly.
We all let you have it all yourself.
Thank you. It's such a
Yeah.
burden, getting all the praise. It's such a
Pew,
burden.
Where does this skunk smell come from? Vaike, seriously, what have you eaten?
Dude, come on, dude.
Vaike,
I don't know.
as you've argued, you've noticed that Buffon is like snuggled into a little cockatrice like ball in like the crook of your arm, and he's like snuggled up against you.
Oh yeah, I'm holding him like a football.
Yep, exactly.
I'm holding him like a football. I'm sorry, man.
He's all snuggled
Where's
up.
my credit?
Snickersnack, you're one of the Junipers, whether you like it or not, so you're also a hero.
You're also a legendary sword, so I think you have enough praise in legend.
I'm legendary chunks of metal at the moment. Still, I'm looking forward to working with you, Notus. Shall we? Would you like to see what you can do?
Sure, why not?
Hit me with it.
Careful.
You sure you don't want to rest first? You look like you might fall down.
No, I'll fall down afterwards.
Okay.
Buffon will hop out of the way so that you can do this safely.
Yes, I will hand off Buffon.
A hero desires a weapon, and a weapon desires truth. Your Estop, if you may.
Oh wait, did we take a short rest?
We're about to take a
We're
long one.
fine.
Yeah, we're gonna take a long one.
Yeah, you're gonna take a long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I got 23 hit points, and I hope this doesn't do 23 damage. Because that would
Well,
suck.
wait, why are you gonna get hit?
Well, gotta test it out.
Oh, okay.
I can play medic.
I don't want another exhaustion point. If I get knocked unconscious.
Yo, just hit him as hard as you can. Really lay into him.
Baird will walk over and just go, "You're a hero, bud," and like slightly punch your shoulder.
And then I will say, "We're heroes, bud," and punch your shoulder back.
Ow.
All right, I'm ready. Notus, hit me.
So,
Are you ready, Notus?
Alright, okay.
so wait, what are you doing?
Oh
Holy crap!
God.
The crit. The crit. All right. Well, as Notus approaches, and you hear the voice of Snickersnack requesting a sword, your Estoc, if you will, is what they said. Do you? I'm guessing you sheath the sword.
Yeah, I put it in the scabbard
In-
and then I take it out.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, then what happens is you place the sword in the scabbard. You feel this immense power spinning up, like inside the blade, and as you unleash it, there's this surge of wind that almost ejects the sword out of it and propels it forwards, and it does it so with such force that it nearly comes flying out of your grip. And if you look at the art of Notus, where the sword is kind of like this tapered point, it instead starts to unravel the metal, and just drag the art onto the this one. So it starts to unravel, and it actually gets wider towards the tip, as all the metal rungs and kind of filigree starts to just twist out, and it like wrenches the metal open, such that there's an opening at the end where this tornado swirls up that filigree like a double helix, and the tornado ejects out of the end and sends Vaike flying backwards. I also need a strength save as well, Vaike, from you.
Ooh, do I want to just fail it?
It's auto fail.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can just fail it.
Yeah, I wanted to hit it with me. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. And you see Vaike getting jettisoned 15 feet back and slides across the cavern floor till he like hits the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, and you take 14 points of piercing damage. That's right. Not 13, because it's also got a magical +1 bonus after being empowered in that sense as well. And that power, it feels like your own, Notus. It doesn't feel like Snicker Snacks. That was your wind. It's like when you use Gust, but almost an empowered version of it was unleashed there. And it didn't feed off of your energy. It empowered you. You felt powerful from them augmenting your own element. This couldn't have come at a better time.
Oh, dude, what happened? How did I get over here?
You see Iron Boot like scrapes along the floor for 15 feet.
Are you alright?
That is what's called potential.
I'm all right. Glad you're on our side.
I will sheath the sword.
Ooh.
You sheath the sword, and there's this like slight slither of electricity as it sparks into the sheath, and it does have to like retract as well. So the sword has to like coil itself back into that tapered shape and point, and it does so through like tiny sparks of electricity. And then when you finally sheath it to the hilt, there's that slight spark as it sheaths again.
Well, it's never done that before.
I would hope not, because if you could have done this the whole time, and this is the first time you've done it, I'd be a little upset.
Hmm.
All right, well, we going to sleep and then heading to the Marble Tribe?
Yes,
Okay.
we all must go to bed now.
Yep, everyone, try your hardest to remember the famous musician Bird.
Good luck with that. All right. Well, town music. Then, in that case, everyone, you can begin to take a long rest. Over the course of which, notice you get a little bit more acquainted with Snicker Snack. And your charisma is increased by 1 up to 12. Yeah, so you get +1 to your charisma at the moment.
That's the emotion I got back, you guys.
Woo!
That is the little bit of emotion. Snickersnack seems to hold on to it and manages to keep you. Like, that's probably what they're saying is like. They're probably saying.
That passion you showed, hold on to that. Use it.
Okay, and yeah, whenever you sheath your wind stock, it becomes a +1 weapon, and is empowered by your gust cantrip. So you're able to, when you attack, unleash that kind of burst of air that you can either shove things away, or I think you can also kind of knock them up slightly into the air.
Knock 'em
Yeah,
up.
what is it? At 5th level, you can push things 5 feet away from you. You can hedge out vapors. And at 11th level, it pushes 10 feet away. Oh yeah, it increases your high jump and long jump distances by 5 feet as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty cool. So you can use it as a gust underneath yourself and give yourself an extra jump. Sort of like
Yeah,
mischief,
but
I
that's
guess.
at 11th level. That's not happening anytime soon.
No, but it is the empowered version. So when you do that, when you sheath Snickersnack, it is the empowered gust. So it treats it
Oh.
as one milestone higher. So let's say if you ever did get to level 11, it would then be the 17th version, which is a 10-foot cube. You can like knock everything around in a massive burst. But so that's why it was 15 feet when I knocked Vaike away, because it's 5 plus 10. Yeah. No, wait, no. Objects up to.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
10
that's
feet.
right. It's still 10 feet. Okay, well, I'm going to say it's 15 feet. Just an even extra
Yeah.
little bit of pushing power.
Okay.
Also, in addition to that, your weapon, instead of doing piercing damage, it can do lightning damage
Whoa.
instead. So you can
Okay.
swap out the piercing for just an electrical burst, which helps overcome like some damage resistances. It's obviously magical now, but it also might just have a chance to hit something where it hurts. But you can still use piercing. That's just optional. Either way,
Okay.
it's just an optional different damage type whenever you want to use lightning over piercing. Cool. That's
You'll have to write this down somewhere for me because I'm never going to remember that.
yeah. Okay, yeah, I will do. Right. I already have it. Scabbard. Where is it? Oh yeah. And it's oh wow. Yeah, I forgot about that. Here you go. This is the scabbard. And whilst it's drawn like that, it's a +1 weapon for a minute at a time when you do that. So you don't
Okay.
have to keep sheathing it if you don't want to, but every time you do and then redraw, it'll then be empowered by the gust cantrip again. So okay, cool. Yeah, when you guys, as Baird's having nightmarish dreams, your charisma is still reduced, isn't it, by
It is
2?
by 3 currently.
By 3. Oh god. Okay then. At the end of this long rest, you can attempt to recall it once again, like you did before.
Okay.
What did I make you roll last time?
You didn't make me roll anything.
Was-
You just said that it wasn't. I didn't get all of
Oh,
it.
it was just one. Right, you got 1 back, yeah. Because you were 4 down, right?
Mm-hmm. No.
And then you got 1, and now it's only 3. Okay, so you would gain 1 back again. So
Okay.
you're back up to 17 now?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Perfect. So steadily it's returning back some part of you. It was ripped out. And certainly as you're experiencing kind of more nightmarish dreams, similar to before, but I won't go into the whole dream sequence again.
Could I
Just
see if I could recall any extra details, if there's any extra information I could glean while I'm doing that, at least? Just
sure. Tell you what, make a perception check then.
no, that's worth a shot.
Zay?
Before we go to sleep, does Bird want me to look in their dreams?
You had done it last night. He may mention it that you had done so before. It would be up to you, of course.
Can I also influence dreams, or is that totally out of my scope?
No, you would need the actual spell dream.
Okay. Okay. Then I am gonna look into Bird's dream again.
Okay, you can read exactly what's happening. Is a similar sight before you, the same as last time. This performance that's underway, and every time the spotlight seems to shine upon the figure on stage, Baird feels this twisted, contorting sensation, and as the performance unfolds, Baird feels that dragging across the floorboards. They feel their body kind of being laid down on a torturous rack and stretched impossibly long. And then eventually they are suffocated by the curtains, smothered until they cannot breathe, and then strangled by the ropes. But as they try to peer out into the audience and get a better look at them, they can't quite make out their faces still. And with the perception on 7, you read that Baird tries to squint, but the lights are too bright, shining into their face to be able to see anything. But they can just about maybe hear an applause from the balcony high up above. And it's their applause that sets into motion the audience's applause. It's like almost no one was clapping at first, but then one person starts it, and then they all start clapping. But that's everything you can read. All right. Everyone's finished their long rest. I think Loltic as well.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Put him back up to 36.
Intelligence
Give
check
him back
time.
his head die. Yeah, you can all give me intelligence saving throws.
Come on, Gold Tick -1. You got this. Oh. Come on, Vaike. -1. You got this. Woo! Ulric. Oh, never mind. It's Ulric.
Minus.
Oh, nice. Oh, right, yeah.
Hey, Notus.
Notus is the one who remembers.
Oh, why is it right now?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute.
Is a 14
Well, that's
not
kind of
enough?
perfect.
No.
No.
Oh.
No, it's around 16
No.
to 17 or something.
Mm-hmm. It's Ulric's kind of getting some vague memories Yeah, there's
Amazing.
definitely something in the back of your head, but
That's probably
Notice is the one
nothing.
who kind of remembers it crystal clear. Yeah, no, you know this isn't a stranger when you wake up, but there's missing pieces. You recall them being here the day before and adventuring with them, but the name kind of can't quite remember. It's on the tip of your tongue, and you really have no recollection of who they are deep down. You just know that they were here, they've been with you, but there's just sort of a character in the background that, you know, you know the Campestry better than this character at this point, Ulric.
Come been here the whole time.
Wait, can I roll an
Yeah.
intelligence check for the Campestry?
Sure. Roll a d20 minus 3.
D20 minus 3. Oh,
Uh-huh.
or Campestry. 15.
Whoa!
15.
That's not enough.
I'm smarter than a Campestry. Woo!
Barely.
Just barely. Yeah. The Campestry is singing a few songs to try and keep them memorized, but Jack's not doing so good this time. So when everyone begins to wake up, Garreth, you're reading about this dream, and the character in it seems to resemble the one in the vision, because it's actually advantageous that Baird is having that outer body experience, because the character that they see in the dream looks like the character that's sleeping in front of you, Garreth.
Mm.
So there's a description of this person who's here now. Notice you remember vividly the words that were spoken to you by Bear, the ones that, you know, kind of stirred you and
Mm-hmm.
plucked up your courage, the ones about trust and love and friendship. They all still retain a solid place in your heart and mind.
I literally give Mischief a nudge and I'm just like, go wake him up.
Mischief heads over towards you. Gives you the friendliest lick.
The friendliest of licks.
Mm.
I'm doomed.
Your feathers are all stuck up with a wet, slick bit of saliva.
But
I'm just gonna do this.
What's happening to me?
Hmm?
What? Something. There's like a bubble on me.
As you're
Huh?
all waking up, Garreth is reading a story about a merfolk that's really, really, really wanted to go to the land.
what is?
You casting it on Vaike.
I'm casting it on the entire party, but I only had Vaike selected.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
What's happening to me? Guys, Ulric, I'm scared. I can't see Ulric.
I knew this day would
2,
come.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Don't need to do it on the echo.
No, the echo needs to breathe in the water.
No, the echo does need. No, but without that's 4, 5.
Goltic
6,
doesn't.
7,
Goltic can
8,
breathe
9.
underwater.
You don't need to use it on me
Notice-
either.
Notice can breathe under. Well, can hold their breath.
She can hold her breath.
He can hold her
Gold-
breath.
Goltic can breathe
Flapperclaw, does
underwater.
Flapperclaw need to breathe?
Nope.
No.
Why
And
are
this
we
is
casting
fine.
it? Are you just doing it for fun?
I'm just doing it for fun.
Okay.
Well,
Nice.
Goltic, you don't gotta pick Goltic.
Oh my! Look at the bubbles.
See, I
but-
wasn't going crazy. I did see something.
But Baird like looks up and then Mischief like over him and like gets up. Baird does look better than the day before, but they still look a little rough. Mischief?
They
Why-
give you a tongue lash.
Why are you here? Right now?
Morning, bird.
You see him perk up a little bit, and he goes, "Morning, Notus."
Who's Bird?
Bird is bird.
Yeah, that's Bird.
Looks like one of those shadows snuck into our camp.
No,
Baltic
he's
says.
been here.
Wait, I have a tattoo on my arm that says Bird. Are you
Yep.
famous?
Yeah, he's
Oh my
famous.
Every single time they say he's famous, literally you see Baird wince. Like,
Mm.
Hey, question. Does any of this ring a bell? And I will show you the new page.
Your nightmare.
That's
Is it
my
you?
dream. I can. Baird sort of looks and goes, "I mean, yes, I think it seems like me. At least."
Weird question. Why are we seeing this dream from? Excuse me. Why are we seeing this dream from outside? Normally, a dream manifests from their body. And Garreth
Is
gets
Baird
a
smart
couple
enough
of
to
pages
put
back
two and two
to.
together with everything at this point, or
That's really tricky to say since you didn't see much with the perception check of 7, but
that's true.
yeah. The pain is also incredibly distracting from the moment.
I don't know. It hurts. It hurts a lot, but it honestly doesn't hurt that much, if that makes any sense.
So you couldn't see. Could I have guidance when they were sleeping?
No, not in a save.
Oh, it was a perception.
Oh, their perception check. I don't think you knew that they were rolling a perception check, and nor
I
will
can see
nor will
their.
that nor will a D4 really save a 7.
Oh, that's
Highest
fair.
you could get is an 11. Yeah, it's not going to change much.
Baird will look up at Notus. How much does Notus remember today? Beyond just the day before.
Everything is, like I said, pretty crystal clear.
It's just like looking down at himself, he sort of goes, "Curse getting worse."
We'll fix it. We're heading in the right direction.
Yeah, we were going to the marble courts
Chalk.
to help
No,
them.
marble. Yeah.
We needed a leader to go to the Luckberry
It's,
Henge, right?
Yes, we thought they may be able to help us make make you all a name for yourself.
Oh, yes, stage.
Oh
For
yeah, we're
some
building a
reason.
theater.
We are building a theater.
How do you know about that?
Baird is going to lie through his teeth and say, What is a bard if they don't know a group of thespians when we see them?
Hey,
That's
no
us, yeah,
reason for
regular
swearing.
thespians.
Yeah, Vaike, you're a thespian.
You. That might be one of the nicest things you've ever
Oh.
said to me, Ulric.
Yeah.
What does thespian mean?
I don't know.
That's like a
It's-
wasp.
No,
They sting.
Ooh. Full like a
It's an
butterfly, sting like a
abscess.
bee?
Yeah, an actor, a performer.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I do that.
Can I use, just for the sake of, if Garreth is saying that I'm the person in the dream, it might just be useful. I can use Prestidigitation to make my coat look like the coat of the person in my dream.
Prestidigitation.
With my cloak.
You know you have a. Yeah, you got a glamour weave kind of.
Yeah,
cloak.
that's what I'm saying. I'm using the glamour weave to
Mhm.
look like the outfit. Just to match
yeah, there's
the
definitely
dream.
more detail. More
Yeah.
detail on the cloak, which is this kind of long red cape. It's got these gold tassels that run down the seams, and they kind of look very reminiscent of like a curtain's rope when they're tied back.
Does that look better, Gareth? More like the book?
It looks.
It matches the description.
I'm confused.
Never mind. Well, it seems
don't get it.
as Gareth is left confused in this moment, we will say get up on your way. Yana comes in and is like, good sleep, everyone. They're nice. They're the hardest mattresses in all of Yon. Just the way we like them. And yeah, you've basically been all sleeping on a stone slab. Maybe your backs are a little bit
I've
in
had
a
one.
crook. Yeah.
I slept in a prison.
Hmm.
Well, you done time, have you? Hmm.
No, the inn at the end of the road.
Oh, right. We've not been seeing them for a long time. The inn used to come by here, you know, in the mountains of Yon.
Remember that mill that I talked about?
Hmm.
Well, apparently, the mist that comes from that mill blocks the way between Yon and Hither. So they can't move around as freely as they want to.
Ah. Cursed mist. And Squirt says, "Well, I know the way through the mist, but yeah, most people get lost. I suppose I could guide the inn back through here at some point." Huh. Anyway, let's go on to the Marble Clan. It's been long enough.
Yeah.
So, you guys get up, get ready, and head down the tunnel. You see beautiful engravings and markings that kind of show the way towards the Marble Clan. And it does cross the open sky at one point. So you come up over a large hillock, and there is a lake of water on the other side as it happens. But as soon as you
Oh.
come out of the out into the open air, I need Notus and Bed to give me dexterity saving throws.
Oh,
Of
God.
course.
Wait, does Bird
A
really
nice-
need to save it?
Nice waking up. Oh god, it's a big one this time. Okay. 15 for Notus. And a 13 for Bed. Bed, you would take the full damage, 19 points, as lightning strikes down right on top of you as you enter into the open sky. As for Notus, you take half and then half again. You're only
Yeah.
taking a 20 out of 5. And you get a little bit of that fork from the one that hit Baird, kind of sparks off and hits you on the side of the arm.
You would hear Bear genuinely curse under his breath as he gets hit by that.
I think we need to deal with those things. I don't like getting electrocuted every morning.
I just don't
Shocking.
understand why they keep going for me. Most things ignore me.
I'm out of character surprised that they can hit birds.
Yeah, I
That's a
disappear when that
very
thing goes off.
Yeah,
Yep, that does happen. You see Baird momentarily disappear after the lightning strikes them.
Hey, I don't
Well-
see where the bird got. Oh, he's back.
Yeah. Okay, well, now everyone's awake after that static shock. In the distance, you see that lake on the map, bizarrely. That's a massive pool of water that's obviously like a basin that's been filled up over the course of days from constant rainfall.
No.
Where's my...
If we're walking by it, can I go look at it?
Hey,
Yeah.
We can take a swim.
Yes, you can. There's, excuse me. Yeah, murky water that's just built up like a massive. The surrounding mountainsides still electrically charged by that burst of lightning that you just saw. You can't see anything down, and it's not crystal clear. It's kind of murky.
We should have brought some soap.
Oh.
How big is the pool?
This is massive. It's probably yeah. Look on the map. It's like 2.5 miles wide, but like I say, it's like more like a basin.
Does anything seem interesting about it? Beyond the
Not particularly.
Okay. Alright, then we look for Marble Clan, I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right. Continuing around past the lake for now, you begin to see an orderly campsite ornamented with beautiful marble sculptures depicting dynamic beasts and intricate people. The nearby cliffside wall is carved into a beautiful relief of corrids supporting the platform above. And it's rather quiet. There's not that much signs of life.
Can I play my lute, trying to
Lure
see
them
if I can
out.
get a response? I'll start
Yeah.
playing soothing lute.
Yeah, certainly. The sound quickly attracts the attention of some nearby Corrids who mopingly come out of hiding, and they kind of got some questioning faces on their expression, but then once realizing who you are, they sort of go into a much more morose look. Can
What-
we help you?
What's wrong?
What's not wrong?
Well, we are here.
That's a good thing,
Aye.
Is it not a good
he
thing?
asks questioningly. It depends. Why are you here? What do you want?
Well,
To help the Marble Tribe see
Queen
fun again.
Arkansas wants a meeting with all the tribe leaders again to talk about future talk about your future.
Dear. You want to speak to Mallow then? Go up the stairs onto the cliff side.
Mm.
They're in the
Alright.
platform above.
I will try to play a jaunty tune to brighten the mood.
Roll a performance check. Yeah, all of the corridors around here seem pretty mopey. The tune definitely brings a little bit of life to the space around you. Most notably, with a 24, you see three younger-looking
3
corrids.
Oh my god.
3-8.
Three younger corrids seem to jump out of their hiding holes, and they've got smiles on their faces, and they seem excited by the presence. The older-looking corrids, they don't seem to be bothered in the slightest, and they just direct you up the staircase. But the younger ones seem to be excitable, and you can see them whispering amongst themselves, and it almost looks like they're scheming or something. Like, those guys, they look strong. They could help us. But nonetheless, you're sort
When I
of
hear that, I'll start
directed.
flexing.
They start clapping. And definitely when that tune is being played, you can see them kind of almost hopping up and down in excitement as you do that. Then you get to the top of the platform, and all the while, as you're going up these staircases, you see there are columns with beautiful Korred statues. Although they would be beautiful if it wasn't for, like, either one, several limbs or heads have been hacked off or disfigured. And it looks like one face of a Korred has just literally had a pickaxe slammed right into the forehead. And it's cracked the whole face into pieces. Other ones have been clearly mocked, where they've had, like, certain pieces chopped off, like ears and nose, and then other beasts and monsters that the Korrids have kind of depicted in elegant marble have also similarly had their features disfigured.
Someone's a big critic, it seems.
Yeah, and as you get to the top of this platform, where imagining more like a Roman columned structure, like the what's that famous
Amphitheater?
one called? Is it? Yeah, the amphitheater. No, that's the that's
The
like the Colosseum.
you're talking about
Atrium, or what do you mean?
the Pantheon? The like
Pantheon. Yes,
The temple?
that's the one.
That's
yeah,
the
that the
Pantheon.
pan-
Yeah.
yeah. Parthenon is also.
So I'm imagining something like that. Yeah, this giant marble columned structure, and as you kind of go inside past the columns one by one, yeah, you can see all of these have also similarly been defaced as well. There's like carvings and crude images scratched into the surface. Yeah, and just it feels unnerving to see such beauty be abused like this and disrespected. And some way into the pantheon, you see there is a sad-looking Korrid. Their faces kind of a sunken features, and they look up towards you.
It seems like someone's a critic.
Their face kind of suddenly turns angry. Ah, it's the damn Korrids. Sorry, it's the damn Briganocks. They're the ones responsible for this. They made a mockery of our community.
The rats.
Mm. Now they're more like mice. But still. They definitely, either way, they scurried in here. They did their dirty work on our beautiful statues. Our creativity was just destroyed in the same blow.
Well, we planned on at least having a talk with them at some point.
A talk? It's gonna take more than a talking to get through their thick skulls. What we need is retribution.
Revenge doesn't help anyone. It just hurts everyone.
That's not revenge. It's justice. They need to pay for their crimes.
Do you have proof they did it?
Look, the tiny
Do you want-
pickaxes are everywhere.
Do you want my help to see if I can help to restore some of your statues?
Yeah,
Can I look at these tiny
no
pickaxes?
use. They'll just come back again and smash it all over.
Well, that's
Yeah,
just
certainly.
troubles of looking for them.
Yeah, if they're just gonna come back and smash
The-
it, let's wait for them.
There are tiny little pickaxes like the one I said that smash into the forehead of a Korrid statue. And yeah, it is miniature. Like, you can imagine a fairy wielding this.
Does the damage look like it matches up with these tiny pickaxes?
Well, the Korrid are themselves tiny, and they're incredibly strong. But so you can't necessarily judge a size to strength ratio. But give me an investigation check regardless.
Sure. No. No idea.
Yeah, you guess at this point that it's hard to judge a book by its cover in the Feywild.
Could be
The
goblins.
Briganox, being miners, might be really tough, hardy creatures, able to swing a tiny pickaxe with such force that it can break a statue. Maybe they just know where to hit. What can I do for you? I'm sorry, but the Marble Clan isn't in a good place right now.
We're here to help.
Huh? Help?
Gargantua
You mean,
sent us
like,
out to assist the
Deal with the
clans.
Briganux? If you want to help, then yeah, sure. You can bring the Briganux to justice. That'd be a good start.
We've never met the Briganoct. How can we be sure which ones are guilty? Do you have any
They're
people
all
we should look
pretty
out for?
much as well. We have reason to believe they're all working for Bitter End. Their inventors are making contraptions for Motherhorn, and their saboteurs are clearly vandalizing our clan.
What do you think?
So if I'm
Notus?
Steph,
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that was me being directed at.
Baird is asking what you think.
Spoke at
Uh,
once, so I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Baird is asking your thoughts on what's going on with the Marble Clan. Like,
Hmm. Well, when we had vandalism back in the city, we kind of gave them an area that they could deliberately just wreck, and then they left everything else alone.
Ulric would like that, right?
Like
Oh
a
yeah.
decoy.
I mean, I'm sure we can put something together, have them mess with that, so they'll leave all the good stuff alone.
Oh, you mean
I
like
mean,
an anger atelier?
or if they're working for Bitter End, we can just beat them up.
That
We
too.
need
I
to
mean,
lure them out first.
We obviously go up and talk to them, but if they're like little pieces of shit, just beat them up. It's nothing new.
We always see what everyone's got going on.
I feel like we go there, we check their vibe. If they seem like, oh no, we don't want to work for Bitter End, we'll be like, all right, we'll help you. But if they're like, oh, we love Bitter End, we want to do this for the rest of our lives, we're so happy, like maybe we should beat them up.
Yeah, that works.
That works.
And then,
that works.
leader of the Marble Clan, we're gonna need you to go back
It's
to
Mallow.
Mallow. We're gonna need you
Mhm.
to go back to Lockberry Hench once we're done putting back we're bringing the band back together, so to speak.
Hmm.
Arkansas
I'll consider. I'll consider it after the Briganux have been dealt with.
For sure. Sounds like a plan.
And if they're innocent, what do you want us to do?
Innocent? How could they possibly be innocent?
Mm,
You've
they're
got all the
bad.
evidence you need.
I look at the axe and I look at it and go, I've seen smaller people do more and less, so.
Well,
And not everyone here has control of their actions.
Yeah, there's a hag doing things around here.
we will deal with them and make sure that they're not a problem for you guys anymore.
Hmm. I don't even know what use we would be against a hag. We're just artists.
And an artist is exactly what we need.
We're building a theater.
We want to upstage and
And
in her own home.
we need the best craftsmen possible to make this theater.
Then I'm sorry to let you down, but the Corrids here in the Marble Clan they've grown disheartened, uninspired. And none of them, not even our most esteemed, have created anything of note ever since the Briganox vandalized our creations.
Well, we'll go figure out this Briganox problem. We'll bring back the good news, and we'll bring back the news that everyone's gonna help us stop the hags, and maybe that'll bring some inspiration back to these people.
Besides, this wouldn't be a one-way situation anyway. We'd gladly help with anyone that needs inspiration.
Well, I appreciate that offer.
We killed the writer's block.
I do. You had. Damn, those things are really nasty. Hard to deal with. Very stubborn.
Yeah.
Well, we might have some potential yet, but I just don't want to promise anything. All right.
100%.
The clan are seriously disheartened, so.
The jumping Junipers are at your service. Mallow of Marble.
All right, jumping
Mallow
Junipers.
of Marsh.
The Mallow of Marsh.
But you could. Hang on. Are you suggesting that I'm soft?
No.
No,
It's
you're
squishy.
We're suggesting
No,
that you're
you just-
sweet.
That would be.
Mallow, marshmallow is.
That's soft.
Marshmallow. No. You know what? Just get out and do your job. They seem very insulted about the marshmallow situation. These are Corrids, after all.
Notus is baffled as to what she said that was wrong.
Baird is going to leave.
Glottic's like, I think it's like calling you like an airhead or something.
I am an
It's a
airhead.
compliment.
Oh, okay, right. It's like calling you
Rocky bottom.
a paperweight. Yeah, like you're weighing down the party. Yeah, there you go. Which you're not, Notice. I apologize.
But everybody likes marshmallows, right? I mean, I don't.
do. Why don't you like marshmallows?
They're too sweet.
They're too sweet? Garreth, close your ears.
Garreth is not in the room.
You're lucky Garreth isn't here. Okay, he would be in tears right now if he heard you say that.
Oh. Oops.
Uh,
I will not say that to Garreth then.
Good.
Nah, I will say that.
No, Jack.
All right.
Vaike is
As you
being silly.
Hmm?
Baird was talking to us that Vaike was being silly.
As you depart the marbled Colosseum, Amphitheater, Palisade, what the fuck was it called? The
Parthenon.
Parthenon, yes, let's call it that. The three little Corrids that you saw before, they're not children, they're just young, but they are exceptionally small.
Well, hello.
They quickly approach you, and they still seem to be sort of humming the song that you were playing from earlier. You guys, psst, follow us, quick.
Yeah, well, sure, yeah.
They usher you quickly into a cave, and they were like, "Oh, first of all, That was an amazing tune. Really wish we had some more upbeat songs like that from time to time. The rest of you, you guys look like you could help. I'm Pebbles. This here's Big Nug, and over there
Big
is
Big nut.
and over there's Chunky Chip.
Chunky
so
Chip.
we're
Those are stage names.
yeah. Well, each artist is there are like artist names, right? So now, have you seen the elders? They're a bunch of mopey so and so's.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that way.
Yeah, they're in a real mood right now, but you're happy, June. It seems to be like the right thing we need at this point.
Yeah.
We've been
Um,
planning something to try and inspire the rest of the clan, and we may have just overheard you saying something about being able to help with that. Apologies if we were eavesdropping, but it's not every day you get a bunch of powerful-looking folk wander into the
Some
clan. So
sometimes the eaves need to be dropped.
right, exactly. So
When does this
okay, so this
endeavor
is. But we're all ears if you want to drop some ideas as to how to inspire them. But we were like thinking, I don't know, we make a big statue of Bitter End, and then we could deface that instead, or something.
Hmm.
It's got to look good, of course, but maybe we make it really like stupid, mocking Bitter End. But if you
What
got
you
better
do-
ideas,
I mean, you have many good options. Fair sort of put the finger in his chin. Well, you wouldn't want to put a direct insult out there in the public like that, but you could do something that is almost bitter end, just enough that you might put the pieces together. Like a parody?
oh,
Mm.
ooh, parody. Okay, what would that look like?
Get ready for the most
Baird will pull out a sketch of like a paper and sketch out like what bitter end looked like from Scabatha, and then he will on another piece of paper basically like take the major features of end and like slightly translate them to where they're almost bitter end but not quite. Like it's like the stage, like all the things are just like all a little different. And title it and writes down. He goes, what's a good synonym for bitter?
Sour?
Oh, not a sweet start?
No,
You'll
that-
hear Gareth's voice through check.
Where is Garreth right now? What's he doing?
Gareth went outside to mend the statues.
He's mending statues.
Oh, right.
You can listen in through check.
What do you think, Notus? Do you think bitter? You think final? You think orange rind conclusion?
Me personally, I don't like the idea of building a bitter end statue.
That's true. We could go the completely
We
other
could throw
way.
tomatoes at it. Knock it
Yeah.
down. All right.
But you're still like making the statue up for it, it just doesn't
I also
sit.
don't know that you want to make her angry.
We could do.
Oh.
Aren't you
Uh,
looking for something
true.
that inspires and gives hope?
Thinking back to the slate
So
canvas.
let's make a Zybilna statue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
we've seen her quite a lot
No, some
between all
people
of us.
have. You need a statue of a goblin and a monkey, let me know.
Didn't you see her when you were a rat?
Technically, I don't know.
Baird will do a minor illusion of Zybilna.
Yeah, just to show them what
Yeah.
they look like.
Yeah,
The young Corrids are awestruck. They've never met Zybilna, and they're just like, oh. They kind of look like this is their expression right now.
That's so cute! Look at them! Oh my god, you can see them!
That's amazing. Wow. She's so beautiful.
she is. And
We
she's a
gotta
very-
make that. That'll inspire anyone.
She's a very good friend.
Okay, we do it. We need some things first, though.
Mm.
Okay, so, Chunky Chip says we're gonna need materials, and we're
Big
gonna
Nug?
need. Big Nug is good at like chipping the pieces together, right? They can move the heavy blocks, and then we need someone's artistic vision as well. And I'm pretty good at that, so I can help.
Mm.
But
Ulric, you're good with lifting
you
things.
might
Yep.
is anyone sneaky, so that we can grab the materials. The adult cards are well they've got
I-
the materials we need.
I'm both sneaky and I can probably also create a distraction depending on what's needed.
Oh
I'm also relatively
Distract me.
sneaky.
I'm not.
Are you?
I'm not.
I mean,
I mean,
Okay.
if I were to give like my sneakiness like a number, I'd say I'm like about a +5 to it. I don't know, just about. If I had to give it some
Damn.
type of number, but you know, +5
That
out
is
of what? I
sneaky.
don't know, but
I also feel like I'm
All right.
approximately a +5 in sneaky.
yeah, see, we're
Me too.
sneaky.
All right.
Yeah,
Whoa, all of us.
I'm a +1 with disadvantage type of guy.
Oh, whatever that means.
You feel
Okay.
disadvantaged while
All right.
sneaking?
Operations I build a statue begin. Yeah, so what Bit Pebbles says is the materials are in that cave over there. We need some heavy chunks of marble. So if Bear, do you want to distract them
Yeah, I can do that.
whilst we sneak in? Okay. Go ahead. What are you doing for your distraction?
I will walk up and I will try to what would be the best option here? I can. You know what? A perfect distraction in this moment is wherever they're all looking. Like I sort of like I walk up and I point a direction, like dramatically, and I will just make an image as I build it over there, distract them.
Oh my god! All right. Oh my god, it's huge. They see the image of the archfey suddenly there in their camp, moving towards them, and immediately all the Corrids are like, "Oh, It's Sibilna! She's back! She's free! And then, yeah, all the cards begin to gather round. Sibilna, what happened? Your rule has been usurped by the hags.
Can I speak in her? Since I'm a mimic a Kenku, I'm going to mimic her voice, and I'm going to basically have her tell a story about how she may have to go back soon, but she came to help build the inspiration of the tribe. But they're going to have to be very, very strong while she's gone. That they're not throwing. They shouldn't let any setbacks put them off the ability to do inspiring work. And basically, I will. Major Image plus Kenku is actually really funny combo, but
All right, I'll tell you what. That'll absolutely distract them. No roll required for that. That's pretty damn good.
and before the spell goes off, she's gonna say, well, and she'll go I must be off, and so that it doesn't look like she just disappears. She'll use her magic and leave. Whatever the spell's gonna go off.
Wait! They try to rush up towards her, but it's perfect opportunity for everyone to sneak past and go into the chamber, the cave with all the materials. So whoever wants to sneak in there can roll me a stealth check with advantage.
Not me.
And
as she
Big
disappears,
Nug is with you.
I mimic in her voice, just going, remember what I said? Don't give up hope.
Okay. Wow, Ulric, what the heck? You weren't lying. That's really good.
Woo!
Oh, of course, he's got the 1d4 from sneaking in the fairy kingdom. All right, nice. The pixie kingdom stealth helped out. Yeah, you find a massive slab of marble that you might be able to help lift.
They have a secret technique if Garreth is in there or Jack is in there. It doesn't matter which one, because they could just put it in the mushroom and then leave.
Yeah, I guess that's true, actually. Although, how big do you want to make the statue? That's the question. You want to make it as big and as impressive as possible?
We gotta
Then
make huge.
You're going to need more. Absolutely. So, Ulric, if you want, you could carry another huge chunk, like a pillar, whilst Garreth tries to roll another piece into the mushroom. But
I'll carry one.
you can give me give me a strength check with advantage, since there's also Big Nug helping you lift the other end.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Big
19.
Nug.
Yeah, that's gonna be good. Yeah, you can't see Big Nug. You you just see there's one end of the pillar of this marble
It's
cylinder
wider
is
than
just
it's supposed
being
to be.
lifted. Yeah, if you imagine it from your POV, it's just, you would think you'd be dragging it across the ground, but it's not making any sound. You can just hear this tip tap as Big Nug has got the other end of it, and they're lifting it out with you.
I can also
And,
levitate up
yeah.
to 500 pounds.
Oh!
You want a
The
piece?
secret technique.
You want a massive piece as well? Sounds like you're gonna snowball,
as many as
make
we
a
can
snowman. All right, fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
I
Notice you
pretend
can
that I'm
levitate at
lifting
500.
it so it looks like I'm carrying it, but I'm actually just levitating it.
No.
Oh my god, when did you get so strong?
Whoa.
That is the power of the scabbard.
Oh my god. Vaike, you should have kept it.
I'm not there.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Vaike totally should have kept that. Oh my god.
I'm
Don't tell
outside.
him the secret.
I'm outside with Mischief, Juniper, the Campestrian Squirt, and I'm like, damn, this is really like the B team Junipers.
the Juniper subplot. Vaike, Campestri, Mischief, Juniper.
And Squirt.
Yep, and Squirt, the B team.
Oh, poor Juniper. All right, you managed to pull this massive, 3 pieces of marble.
Oh, sorry, I still had
Into the
Vaike
cave.
targeted from earlier. Whoops.
Help! I'm flying away.
He
Help!
just starts
What?
floating away.
Juniper Campestri.
Tell the Junipers
Sorry.
to be safe.
Let me untarget. Dang it! There you go.
And into
Sorry.
the mist he goes. Oh, you dropped it? Did you drop concentration? And he falls back
How much
down.
damage is that?
I've
Vaike
took him up
wakes
60 feet.
Vaike wakes up from a small dream he had because he fell asleep. Flew away.
Yeah, he's tripping on mushrooms again. All right. You've acquired all the marble you could ever need for the huge statue of Zybiona. Now, we need someone to overlook the creative design. And Garreth, you've been studying these statues already by mending quite a number of them. You could assist in this if you wanted.
You are muted.
You might be
Casper.
muted.
Oh, he was away.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Welcome back.
I was here. I was here. I had my mouth full. I was eating a bit. Garreth will say, "Okay, guys, what did I miss? Statues should be manned." Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's a lot of stone.
Yeah, we need
Yeah,
a
we
lot of
filled up the
statue.
mushroom too. Mm.
We'll have to split it
fun.
into
We
these.
can make a huge statue with this much.
Baird will use minor illusion to split it into 3 little chunks based on their size of our marble chunks.
Why say we make
Oh.
a snowman? Right, so we stack them all on top of each other.
But it's of Zybilna. And then then the cords can mend the stone.
Oh, we're too young to be able to shape stone like our elders. We haven't
Ah.
learned that magic yet.
Ah,
But we have tools. And
Okay.
they pull out a bunch of cobbler tools and stonemason's tools.
we could definitely try.
Can I
Well,
use fairy
Mhm.
fire to make the stone's glow that needs to be removed?
You're envisioning the
Um,
Zybilna in the stone, and your fairy fire
Yeah.
the parts of the stone that wouldn't be the Zybilna. You're holding it up like a Michelangelo. You're like, I'm finding the Zybilna in the stone.
Yes. Yes.
Mm.
Look for the
oh,
shape
wow,
of the stone
okay.
and remove all
Tell
that's
you
in
what,
the way.
roll me a charisma check then. You use your spellcasting ability to try and cast fairy fire and highlight the pieces that need to be removed. Oh no. It just you release fairy fire.
I
It just
am
goes
going to
all
use
over the
heroic
statue.
inspiration on this.
He's using his
Okay,
heroic
alright,
inspiration.
yeah.
He can't make fun of his aunt. I'll give him Bardic as well.
A 14? Oh yeah, alright. Okay, that's a success with Bardic Inspiration. At first, the fairy fire explodes in a shower of glitter, but as it slowly falls down, you're able to readjust its trajectory and place all around the stones that need their part carving away. And you've now created effectively like a dotted line for the cards to trace around.
A guide.
And they'll get to work on the lower half. And they start chipping away. But it's hard work, and you can see it's going to take a long time. But if anyone wants to help clear away some of the bigger chunks that you don't need, then if anyone's proficient in those kind of tools, they can make a dex check.
Can I use a booming blade to help remove some of the bigger chunks?
It might be a little loud, Pebble says. It might bring in some attention. Unless anyone can silence the area.
Baron looks at
Uh, thunder damage doesn't work in a silenced area.
Ah, well then,
Okay. Better
probably
idea.
not the
Better
best
idea.
idea.
Baron will go.
I
mean,
will
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
help to find the weak spots.
Just like,
Has anyone got any tools before we do this? Tool
Uh,
proficiencies.
Not
I
really
will look at the other
proficiencies.
chords and I'll go. You think they would be upset if I found the best stonesmith that suggested he help us?
Yes. This is supposed to be a surprise. We're supposed to help them. I have proficiencies in a disguise kit and a musical instrument.
Okay. Yeah, all right. No, this is a musical bunch. No one's got tool proficiencies, surprisingly. Though, that doesn't matter. You can still try.
Is it a dex or a strength check?
This is dex for more like precise, chipping away, carving the pieces out carefully that you don't need.
And I can help anyone who's doing it.
I would say either me or Notus, because we can add a d10 to the roll, depending on how it goes. And I know Notus is dexterity, and Notus is our artist, so
Yes.
I would nominate Notus.
Oh, would Notus even see my fairy fire?
They would.
No,
because
but
it's
I've met Zaelong, so I kind of know what I'm doing.
I've got to rub it in.
Besides, you're a fae, Garreth. Your fairy fire is emotional on the emotional spectrum. So
True.
We can try.
Oh, okay.
What am I rolling?
It's be a dexterity check. Normally you need tools for this to be proficient in it. But Garreth is giving someone True Strike to be able to precisely chisel the bits out.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be dex with advantage.
and I'm waiting with bardic insp if it's needed. Yeah.
That's gonna be needed. At least
What
you
is
avoided the
that,
nat one.
Notus?
Yeah.
And you can also tactical shift.
She's an air elemental.
Oh, 18?
Oh, you're
We need
good.
wait, where's the guidance at?
8.
You're good. 18 will do it,
8.
actually, as it happens.
I know that.
That's channeling Zyvilna's will here. The bardic inspiration. Absolutely. You managed to start chiseling away at the more delicate areas, making sure to capture, everything from her long, flowing dress to her straight hair and this kind of beautiful shoulders and neckline, and all the pieces are coming together. And you even add the small little extra details, the 3-toed chicken foot marking on her right cheek. And yeah, it's looking great. It's coming together. In fact, all together, those are the successes you needed. The Corrids will say, "We'll keep working on it. There's still lots to do. It's, Rome wasn't built in a day.
What the hell's Rome?
It's what we based the marble thing off.
Who's wrong?
We saw it once. Rome. We saw it in the Fey beacons.
Oh,
We went. Yeah, we went on a school trip
what's a
to
fake?
the lake, and the Fey beacons. Those are the big spires that form a ring around the giant lake.
The cake?
The cake lake, yes. And in the lake you can see other worlds. And we saw a place called Rome, and that's a lot of the architecture we made was inspired by that place.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's the columns and those big statues too.
That's sick. That's cool.
So we'll be working on this for a little while longer, but you've done the hardest parts. So you really helped us out. We'll get it ready, add some extra final touches. But if you have anything you need to do in the meantime, they give
Wow.
you thumbs up. You can count on
Yeah.
us.
Yeah. Can we take a
This-
short rest
this is
while we're
great,
here in the
guys.
town before we go get the Briganox? Go find them.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely, sure. The glowing bus. Garreth, what? Uh,
I do hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I do gotta go get ready for work.
yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's a
need to
good
go
place to
bed.
wrap up.
We
All right, in that case, there's a good place. Helping out the Corrids, finishing off this masterpiece. This is more than enough to inspire the clan of Marble. So when you go to deal with the Briganox, hopefully they finish by the time you get back. So we will end there. Thank you guys for playing, and see you all next week. Bye bye for now.
Bye-bye!
Bye.